Yo, what's up, everybody? Guess what? We're doing plains today. We're doing the Great Plains. It's the 4th of July, and so I decided to base today's stream on the biome that the United States mostly is, which is plains. So that'll be kind of fun, I think, maybe. Or maybe it'll not be as fun. I don't know. I'm excited for it. I feel like plains is going to be one of the easier biomes to do for something like this. Though it may also be one of the more annoying ones. Who knows? There's villages, which is going to be really, really nice. So we'll see. All right, so I'll show you me creating the world, which I created a test world just to sort of see how it would work and to get the screenshot for the thumbnail. So let us create a new world. So give me a second to make the world. BB. Let's go. BB plains hardcore. That'll work as a name, I think. And then hardcore mode, single biome, then plains. We're doing specifically regular, not snowy, not sunflowers, regular, good old-fashioned plains. No bonus chest, structures are on. Nothing else we're changing, just these settings. Let us lock and load. Hopefully we spawn near a village. I know villages are should be pretty common, so hopefully we'll be able to get one on day one. I love a day one village. Yo, day one cow, though. Shout out cows. You can see one at the bottom corner telling you to subscribe. Let's wait for this to sort of the world to load in a little bit. We definitely got to start getting a tree right away. Lickety split. Ooh, there's already a cave over here. I wouldn't mind some copper right away. I've actually become a bit more of a, I've talked about this before in other streams, but I've become a bit of a fan of copper. I think it's actually very underrated as a resource early game, because it lets you basically get day one armor, which is just immensely powerful, I think. So let's get all of this tree. Luckily there is pretty much oak trees as far as I can see. Village over that way. That I know for sure, which is really nice. And one over there. That's a lot closer, so I'll probably use that one. But for now, I think that is how we gotta do this. Play the game like this. And then we definitely hit this. 1, 2, 3. Then we absolutely gotta boom. See how much copper we can get out of this vein. Oh, a ton. Oh, we can absolutely get a full set of copper armor today. That's good. So at least I know for sure I can get a full set of an armor type. That is gonna matter a lot. And then we can probably grab a little more copper for like copper tools and stuff. Yeah, this is gonna... Immediately good investments are being made. At least I think they're good investments. I think copper in the very early game is actually quite worth it. Wow, that's so much. So much, my goodness. Yeah, let me finish grabbing all of this. Golly, it's so much. Frankly, a hilarious amount of copper I've just acquired. Now let us get the heck out of here. Grab my crafting bench. And then we can move. So that's a pretty close... Oh, that village is like way closer. But we got multiple options for close villages. I think that's a ruined portal over there, but we're gonna go to this village. We might honestly explore multiple villages today. I don't think food's gonna be that much of an issue. There's cows, they're abundant. Pigs are abundant. Sheep are abundant. Trees are abundant. Ooh, I see a blacksmith. I think I see 2 blacksmiths. Okay, that's gonna be crazy good. That is gonna be crazy good. That's like exactly what you want. Absolutely exact. 3. It's just this village has 3 blacksmiths? Day 1 and we already have 3 blacksmiths. Oh my god, this is unbelievable. Let's start with this guy. Let's see. Oh, iron legs, I'll take it. Iron pick, I'll absolutely take it. I'll take a bundle, and then I'll take a saddle for sure, and then 2 apples, 2 gold, absolutely, 2 obsidian. Oh my god. Alright, this is already crazy good. And there's horses, so I could get a horse. Let's see what these other ones have in store. Alright, helmet, I'll take. Oh, that's so much food. I'll take all the food. I'll take the sword. I'll take, I think this. Immediately do some inventory organization. Alright. Crazy, crazy, crazy good. And then, not as good, but still quite good. I'll still absolutely take this. Yeah. I like that. I'm happy with that for right now, for day 1. Let's see what these other chests have in store. Ooh. More bread is always good. More apples. And then a book. I'll steal this bed. I need one. And I'll make my bed red. So that I can... Yeah, so I can distinguish it. Because I don't think red beds spawn in Plains villages. I could get some iron from that guy. But... I won't for right now, because he would probably kill me. Okay. Potatoes are nice. Bread is nice. Apples are nice. Yeah, things are kind of coming together. Like, right away, things are going really, really well for me. Just get every chest that I can get out of this village. This village might be my permanent village, but I also like that one a lot. Whichever one ends up having better... I don't love how close this village is to this mountain. That seems like it'll be kind of annoying. But let me try to tame the horse. Alright, how fast are you? He seems quite fast. But he doesn't jump very high. So, let me get off of you. Try to tame you. Alright, let's try you. How fast do you go? Not that fast. You like don't want to be tamed at all, wow. Wow, yeah, like, how fast are you? Substantially slower. So just a worse horse. This one sucks. Let me get off of you. How about you? Let's see. But yeah, having a loyal steed, I think, could be really fun. Oh, we're cool now. Okay. Yeah, you're a little. You jump very high, but also seem a little mid. I don't love you, but I think you're the second best horse that I found. Let me get basically all the free food in the world. Yeah. Plains actually, the more that I'm playing this, I think might end up being a very comparatively easier one to do. What about you? Let's try you. As long as I find like a bunch of flat land. Alright. Whoa. Golly, you're being challenging. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Whoa, you just want me gone. You want me obliterated. Whoa. Yeah, this guy is rude, actually. Yeah, if you want me dead, I'm gonna kill you too. I want to take your leather. Screw you, then. Damn. Rude. Alright, get the bread up. Let's get all this freaking hay. Then I think I explore that other village. And, ooh, there's another stallion over here. So are there any other chests in this village that I've missed? I don't think so. Because I don't think these small houses have chests. I think only the big ones with the double doors do. Don't hit the iron golem. He will kill you in one hit. In one blow, he will eliminate you. Oh, wow, there's like a bunch of horses over here. There's like 18 stallions. I also should probably lower this from 32. Maybe let's go to 24. Just for the sake of better frames. Wow, this guy's being rude. He like is mad, not having a good time. Oh yeah, he's not having a good time. Oh, now he's having a good time. A lot of health. Ugh. Ugh. Horrible stats. Horrible stats. Terrible, terrible stats. Just the worst ever. My goodness. Absolutely the worst ever. Alright, I'll ride you. Ride you again. Ride you again. And then you good? You good? Oh, you're good. Eh. Are those donkeys? Are these donkeys over here? That's a donkey. I might actually be become donkey pilled actually. But first, I gotta absolutely sleep. I may actually try to tame a donkey. I think that may be funnier. I kind of like the idea of having... Yeah, I like the idea of having a donkey instead of a horse. Because you can put a chest on a donkey. Whoa, dude, don't fall into there. Don't fall into the hole, donkey. Yeah, we're taking a donkey. He's mine. Alright. His stats are terrible, but he is a donkey, which does make up for it. Alright, let's get all the way across. Giddy up, dude. There's nothing in there that I need. So, are there any blacksmiths here? There are not at all. Yeah, this place is kind of stinky, actually. This village is substantially worse than the previous. I'm not going to be doing too much villager hopping, because I do kind of want, like, a stable area that I can kind of call home. And I'd like that a little sooner rather than later. But, I mean, I'll take whatever I can get. I'll take leather boots, I suppose. Then I'll take the chest, because I can always put the chest on the donkey. And take every hay bale you can get your grubby little mitts on, because these are just free food. Ooh, I could get blue shoes. I kind of like... Yeah, we're doing blue shoes. There we go. Blue shoes. Big day for blue shoes enjoyers. Alright, donkey, let's... Can you not put a... I thought you could put a chest on a donkey. Huh. Weird. I guess not this donkey, I don't know. Nothing in there that I care about. Well, this village is terrible. This village is horrible. You know what? You know what? We're killing the golem. I don't care. We're taking out the iron golem. taking them out. I want the free iron. Hopefully we get, like, at least 4. So we can get a bucket and a thingamabob. Bucket and a shield. Oh, what did I get? 4. Okay, I'll take 4. 4 is the number I pretty much wanted. Let me... Bucket, that's big, and then... Shield. Alright. We are pretty much looking just about good right now. Yeah, I'm happy with this. And then I think we explored that 3rd village that was found near spawn. And then, you know, start actually making a camp. There's a big cave right here, though. That's... Actually, I'm grabbing these coal. Because coal is so important early game. It is too important early game to miss. Because torches are just too OP. Yeah, we can't afford to not have torches. We cannot afford to not have them. They're too important. Yeah, this'll do. We're gonna get a water bucket as well. Let's see if there's any thing in here that I care about. Not really. I have all the copper I'm gonna need for a long time. Yeah, they're making, honestly, I kind of like the idea of doing a lot of villager stuff in this playthrough. Because I don't usually get to do villager stuff. And I think villagers are, I mean, they are the most powerful mob in the entire game. So it'll be fun to kind of like use them. And then obviously more coal. Yeah, I could have sworn that donkeys could carry chests on them. But I guess they cannot. Huh. Let's just keep going. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. All right. Oh, this guy is a little slow, but that's fine. Yeah, because those two triangulate, and then there was one like this way, I think. Let me actually up my render distance back up. There it is. It was over there. And then there's a ruined portal over that way. Yeah, I guess we'll start off just sort of exploring the villages near spawn. And there's another village there. So if I can kind of loot the stuff near spawn, I think that'll be pretty much what I want. Like, it doesn't need to necessarily be literally everything, but I think if I can get a bunch, it should be pretty freaking powerful, in my opinion. Then we'll build a house out of something. I don't know what I'll build it out of. Or actually, I have a couple ideas, but I'll cross those bridges when I get to them. There's a cave system in there. That's kind of interesting. But I like this donkey. He's funny. Oh, that one has a church. Church over there. We got houses. This is a really nice village, actually. I like this one a lot. I like the location of this guy quite a bit. Let's see if he's got good stuff here. Because if he's got good stuff, this might be the one. What's that pig doing inside? Pig is having an odd day. Doing some strange shenanigans. No blacksmith, which is kind of annoying. Blacksmiths are just sort of broken, but... Take these, take these. Then I guess I'll take the 3rd bundle, and then... these, and then the saplings. The saplings are going to be kind of important. I actually have plans for those. Hop on you. There's not really a whole lot on this village, unfortunately. But I do like its location a lot, so I may end up investing a lot of time into this one. Yeah, having a mostly villager stream could be kind of fun. Because I frankly don't know very much about them and how they work. Then we can get this ruined portal in this village right over here, and then we can see sort of how everything goes down. But I'm not as interested in exploring outside of just these areas yet. Though I do know I can get diamonds. Ooh, look out for this big cave right here. Stay on your tippy toes. Alright. We got... Oh, there's another cave right in there. This is a... Whoa, this is a huge cave. Yeah, we gotta get out of this. Get out of this. Whoa! Oh, I don't like that at all. Yeah, this village is definitely not the one. Oh yeah, this is annoying. I guess we'll get out this way, right? We can get out of this, right? Or do we need two? Do we need 2 blocks to get out of here? Oh god, yeah, we think we need 2 blocks. I think this donkey can't even jump that high. The donkey may have been a mistake in retrospect, but I do think he is funny, so I'm gonna keep him for now. Yeah. Don't got a lot over here. Let me dismount the donkey. Take one of these, and then these. And then bundles are always just really powerful. What's in? Nothing. I don't know if there's anything I can trade. I could get 1 emerald for that. What do you want? Paper? I could make a paper farm pretty easy. I don't have beetroots. I could get, honestly, I could get a bunch of emeralds. Yeah, having emeralds might actually just be good to just sort of have, because I do plan on using them so much in this playthrough. No blacksmith. That one place had like 1 million blacksmiths, and then the other 3 villages had 0. It's a really weird layout. Whoa! Every apple in the freaking world. We're crashing in this guy's place tonight. Absolutely crashing. Then we're just taking all the wheat. We could just sell so much wheat for like very early emeralds. And then we can maybe upgrade a toolsmith. What do you have? Paper? I don't need paper. Yeah, but I do think I want to definitively find a place to live. And I think it might be that one with the that one village with all of the blacksmiths. I think might end up being the play here. That one did just sort of seem better than these ones. What do you have to sell me? I don't need pants. And then you have nothing that I need. Do I have any leather? I don't. What do you have? Coal for an emerald, Emerald for 1 bread, that's not worth it. What do you have? Nothing, that's worth it. You have nothing. I'll grab this real fast. Like that. Yeah, take as much sugarcane, because I do think a paper farm is a good idea in the long run. Let me, lodestone, that's something, I guess. I'll take the whole chest, why not? I'm gonna need a chest for my home eventually. And then, what do I not need? I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need 9 cobblestone. I don't need leather boots. And honestly, everything else can just go inside of the... so much can go inside this bundle. Yeah, there's so much that can go inside these bundles. Not my emeralds, though. Yeah, like, that's a good layout. And then, where is the gold block? There should be a gold block here somewhere. But I don't know where. And I can't find it, huh? Maybe it didn't spawn with a gold block. That's weird. Alright, let's grab the sugarcane. Yeah, this place seems very abundant in the sort of resources that I'd like to have. With Smite 4 Axe, this is just the freaking... We'll kill every goddamn Zamboni I ever run across. Just boom. Boom. What do you have? One for a stone. Honestly? Nah, I'm not going to trade. The emeralds are too precious right now. I can get a stone hatchet pretty easy. And then what about you? Because someone was giving me decent trades. That trade sucks. These trades are good, though. Then sticks can go in there. So can paper. I think I'm good on bundles right now. I might kill that golem for iron, but I also might not. I think I could probably... I don't want to do too much mining on this stream. I kind of like the idea that I get my tools a more interesting way. You're a farmer. Let me talk to you. You were the one who was selling me these. Yeah, okay. I'll take 14 emeralds. That's pretty good for day 1. I will take that many emeralds. Or day 2, actually. Now let me find that one village with all the blacksmiths, and I think that village is where I'm going to start settling down. On the way, I think I should start getting some of these trees for wood. Because I don't have very much wood. But not these trees. These trees are annoying to cut. And then not these trees, because the bees will attack. The bees will banish me to the end of the world. Take some of this. Some of this. Honestly, we could just iron sword it. Iron swords do cut down trees slightly faster, if you didn't know. Click that. Take that. Alright. Then let's get this tree over here. But I do have ideas for the trees. I got an idea for a house. I'm gonna see if it works. It might be a bad idea, but I do think it'll be a really unique and interesting way to handle a house in Minecraft. So I am kind of excited to at least try it. And if it's a bad idea, it's an easy thing to undo. But I'm not gonna spoil what it is, because I do think it has the potential to be really interesting. Though trees are a bit sparse, so I would like any sapling. Get as many of those. Alright, take that. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, just keep going. Keep scooping up every last little sapling. Got me up to 13. Where did my donkey? There's my donkey. Hop on his back and let's see if I can find that village again. I didn't think it was this hard to find. God, this donkey is slow as balls. That was the other village. That was the village I was just at. The good village, I think, was this way, I want to say. The one with 3 blacksmiths. I think it was this way, right? But yeah, once I actually settle down at a village, I can easily just start, you know, making farms and making villagers and doing all that stuff. So, is it over here? Where was it? Was it that one? No, those were the 2 I just explored. I think it must have been over this way, right? It has to have been. Hold on, let me pull up the chords. So we're pretty close to spawn. And I remember I saw it from spawn. So if I'm at spawn, I should be able to see it. Because it was the first one I visited. And it was, from what I remember, the closest to spawn. I think it was probably this way. Because this is spawn right here. This is where I straight up spawned in. So where on earth is this village? Golly, I think it might have been this right here. Yeah, it was one of these 2 for sure. I think it was that one. Because that one was really big. And I liked how big it was. Yeah, it's that one. There we go. Ooh, there's a big ravine right there. Do kind of like, we have 2 massive villages sort of back to back. So I can kind of put my house right in the middle of the 2. And then have easy transport to both. Yeah, I think that's probably the right call. Sort of, there's like a body of water in between. So I could easily build a bridge at some point. But before that point, so we have this sort of ledge over here. We have this area of kind of flat ground, but I think I would like my house a little bit more at sea level, because I can always level anything else off. But it's harder to level things off that aren't at sea level. So I think myself a where on earth is my cobblestone? Do I have any? I don't think I have any. Huh. That's such a common resource, and I just don't have any cobblestone. That's weird. That seems like a thing I would definitely have a bunch of, but I just don't. And then, of course, leveling off a plane is not too bad, because planes are already pretty flat. Alright, let me grab this. This. Here. And here. And it's already starting to become night again, and I still don't really have a house. Yeah, this stream has been funky. The amount of, like, stuff I've been doing has been a little odd. I could probably grab some stone. Is there any easy to grab iron? I might grab it, but I also might just grab myself enough for a stone hatchet. It's weird that I don't already have one. And then take out that, take out this, and then go to sleep. All right. So now the real question is, where do I make my home? Because I kind of like this hill, but I don't like that there's so many caves underneath it, right? Like, I don't love that element of it. But I do really like its sort of central location. So maybe there's a place that also has central location that isn't as, like, kind of terrible as that is. Because I think that place is admittedly... Yeah, because right around here, this is just a tripping hazard. I don't love a tripping hazard. So maybe... Ooh, that's a tripping hazard. This is a really nice spot right here. Yeah, this is it. This is the nicest spot. Yeah, I found it. I found the spot. It's right here. I was trying to think of reasons why I wouldn't want to do this, and I can't. This will clear out a bunch of grass really quick. Oh yeah, this will clear out a ton of grass. Because grass is just annoying. And then I can use shovels and stuff to clear out even more. Oh yeah, this is absolutely the way. And then I can build really easy infrastructure to both of the villages that I'm pretty much sandwiched between. And then I can even potentially expand the villages to be pretty much even closer. Yeah, this is it. I found it. Stop drilling. I hit oil. Now, if you can just keep tearing this stuff down. And pretty soon, I'm going to explain to you guys what my plan for the house is. So I think it's kind of an interesting premise that may or may not work. We'll see. I hope it works. I think it'll be fun if it works. Oh yeah, look at this huge cleared out area. So, my idea for the house is that I'm not actually going to place any blocks. See, my house is going to be made out of oak saplings. So, I'm thinking 5 by 5, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Then I guess I need more oak saplings. And as those grow, that'll literally build my wall around my house for me. There's another village over that way, but I'm not going to go to it. I'm also going to lower my render distance so my computer doesn't get us hot. Let's go 16. Yeah. That'll do. That'll do just nice. Get all the wood so that I can get all the saplings. And I think this is either going to be a really interesting idea for a house or it's going to be really dumb. And I honestly don't know which one of those things it's going to be. But I'll try it. It's something, I've never done this before. But I think it could be really fun. Who knows? Who is to say? Let's see. Grab all the rest of this stuff. All the rest of it. That. So we got 6 saplings over here. One, two, three, four, 1, 2. I think I'll use all these, all this wood for like fences and stuff, so that I can, wall everything off really, really nice. Then I can always make myself a little pen for the donkey. 'Cause I don't know how much I'm actually gonna end up riding that guy. 'Cause I don't think he seems, unfortunately, doesn't actually seem all that useful. Boom, boom. Let's see, where did I put my house? Now I'm starting to lose track of it. Yeah, it is over here. But 7 is enough for a lot more wall. So I think we... Yeah, and then we put the door right here. Or actually I would like a sapling right there. And then I can take out part of the sapling and put a door in. Yeah, that's the way. And then honestly, I can sort of make this area much more foresty, because if I just have more saplings, I can always make everything more foresty. So I just need 1 sapling. Just 1. Come on, tree, you can give me 1 sapling, right? Just give me 1, and then we will be ready to rock. Oh, this tree is not giving me any. This is a paltry number. Oh, there it is. That'll do it. Alright. Oh, 1's already growing. 1 has already been grown. And then naturally, all the leaves on the inside just be torn out. Because I think if I do it like this, everything should still be able to grow like normal. And then we can put a sort of chest in like that. Or, what do I want to do right now? What do I want? I think I should probably put down a crafting bench. I think honestly, yeah, just turn this all into planks and then make a bunch of yeah, I think it's just make a bunch of fences. Fence. Yeah. Make a bunch of fences and it's just sort of if I can fence off a bunch of this, that'll save me a bunch of headache. Eventually I can level all this off, but I think just even a fence on one side I think should be incredibly valuable. Yeah, this'll help a lot. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Oh yeah, this is nice. Then we can get rid of this. Oh yeah, feeling way safer already. Way safer already. Yeah, that's good. That'll help a lot. And then we can probably just even something like that. Then just put torches along the fence. Like this. Torch everything up. Yeah, then I think no mobs should be able to come in. Or even really spawn in, to be honest. At least from that whole side. So things are a whole lot safer. There we go. That'll hold them pretty well. That'll hold them all white. All right. So now things are getting a little more interesting. And then I think I'm gonna get at some point a pair of shears to use leaves maybe as the ceiling, or maybe I use oak as the ceiling. I don't know. But I don't know. Am I cooking? Chat, am I cooking, or is this stupid? This is a dumb idea. I think I might be cooking. I also think this might be a dumb idea. And I can just start kind of lighting things up around the compound. Because the more of this is lit, the better it'll be. And then where on earth is my... I put these away. I don't need them. Where do I have sticks right in here? And then I have planks, copper, books, obsidian, and then coal. Put the take the copper out of that. And then I think we start growing sugar cane, like there. Take the coal, which is right here, and just make a bunch of torches, and then as I see that things are dark, I just light them up. Yeah, this space is a little funky and a little weird, but it should, I think, do the trick, at least for tonight. Ooh, we got a big, oh man, we got one of the big trees. That is kind of interesting, though, the way this is all kind of growing in. I'm starting to kind of like it. Yeah, I guess while I wait for that to grow, I should probably grab some of my equipment and then... Where are my hay bales? At some point, I'm going to need to start making a farm. Though maybe not today, right now. I'm gonna go see what trades they have over in this village. I don't need those seeds. I'll need them eventually, but not right now. Put this stuff away. What does this have? Curse of Vanishing? It's hardcore Minecraft. Curse of Vanishing doesn't exist, doesn't matter. What trades do these guys have? You, what do you have? That is not that great. That's not that great. So much leather workers. Should I just have a cow farm? Is that the way to grind for emeralds here? Oh, that's a big tree over there. My goodness. Farmer, what do you have for me? Nothing of value. What about you? You don't have a job. Unemployed. And then this village has, I think, nothing else. Yeah, this village has nothing else going on, huh? How odd. Would have thought this guy would have had more going on, but... Or, ooh, this guy, actually. I'll talk to him. What do you have going on? That's almost interesting. I don't really care about it, but that could be kind of interesting if I did care. Alright, let's get over here. Just keep swimming. Whoa, that was almost bad. Yeah, ooh, coal is nice though. I'll take some of this coal. Whoa. Holy guacamole, look at this cave. Iron there, but that's not worth getting right now. It is worth torching up. Yeah, that is absolutely worth torching up. Getting all the coal I can. Because I only have some armor right now. I don't actually have a full set of armor. I should probably just start cooking copper. Just so I can technically have a full set of some kind of armor. And then maybe I could build myself at some point like a copper house. That could be kind of interesting. Yeah, take that. That. Oh yeah, this is pretty good. This is a bunch of coal. Yeah, I actually kind of like the idea of at some point having a copper house. I guess I'll grab that copper. Because I kind of like, I've learned to like copper more. Every day, every time I do one of these, I like copper slightly more. Yeah, take some of that, that. Oh yeah, just all copper all the time, baby. Or not the copper, all coal all the time. Because coal is just so broken. It's so strong. But there's so much. Oh, thank you for all the coal in the world. Then a cave down here. What is going on? There's just a second cave that has copper. I'll take the copper because I would like to use it at some point. Especially since I have a wooden house, having a lightning rod's not a bad idea. Alright, let's go back to the base. As it is developing kind of weirdly. This was a weird decision of mine to build a base like this. But maybe it's paying off. Honestly, kind of impossible to say. Actually, I'm just gonna let the natural leaves themselves operate as my roof. Just have it 3 high. Let's copper. And then, oh yeah, that, and then that'll do a lot for me. So I can at least have some level of armor. And honestly, these horses, I don't need them. I'd rather have the leather. As cruel as this may seem, with the influx of leather workers in the area, I guess I'd rather have this. That might be the death of me at some point, but not today. Not today. Thank you, water. Thank you, water. Oh, beautiful water. Whoa, that's lapis lazuli. What the heck? Already, I'm leaving that there. That's ceremonial lapis lazuli. And I think that's the highest lapis lazuli can even spawn. I've never seen it spawn that high up. Just right in with the copper. That's so cool. All right. So, all the trades in the, I have all the stuff in the world. What do you have for me? That? I don't need that. What do you have for me? Bane of... That's actually... Fire Aspect 1 is not bad. That's honestly pretty good, all things considered. Knockback 1 isn't very good, though. But coal, selling for coal is actually pretty amazing. And then you guys aren't selling anything, which is wasting proper economic funds. This village is annoying to transport across, to be honest. What about you? What do you have for me? 20 wheat? I'll absolutely take that. You up on that offer. Oh yeah. Then I guess we can. Yeah, huh. You didn't even go for any higher than a novice. Weird. Really weird. And so, I think what makes farmers is composters, right? Ooh, pumpkin. Ooh, I can make a pumpkin pie. That's kind of fun. There were ones that sold leather. Let me actually make a couple more composters. And then honestly, I might tear down a couple of these villager houses just to make one mega villager house. That has like everything. What do you sell? Sweeping edge 1. And then one of you guys sells fire aspect, which might actually be really powerful. Iron helmet. Yeah, I think I need that copper chest plate though. Second iron helmet. So many iron helmets, golly. You knock back. Fire. I might get the fire aspect. I don't know. Maybe I won't. Let me do this first. Make a crafting bench. Make a bunch of, make 2 composters. Put one, here, and one here. And then the villagers who have no jobs, I think, should just scurry over to these. Right? Yeah, you should want a job. That's not ideal. What about you? You get a job. What do you want? I'll take that, and then you can get another job, and that could be... Yeah, I think I need to honestly start building farms. Because using early game resources will only really take me so far. Yeah, I need to just start actively creating massive farms for like wheat and everything. Because if I can build a massive wheat farm, that'll get me incredibly far. I think in the early game. I do need to look up what villagers trade for sticks. Because sticks seems like a really easy thing I could farm for. Oh yeah, this house is weird, but I think it's coming together. Oh, it just keeps growing. Yeah, I kind of like this house. It's so funny, but I think I like it a lot. All right, let's fall asleep. And then, wow, only 8 ingots? That's not very many. Boom. I'll take that, and then another copper ingot. Alright, so this is the inside of the house, and then I think the outside I want at least 2 across the whole way. Maybe also 3. But I haven't decided on that. But definitely at least 2. This is such a weird house. I don't know why I decided to do this. But you know what? At this point, I'm just sticking to it. So, let me look up right now while I'm in the compound. Villager trades sticks. Because sticks seem like crazy good. Ugh, I got the wrong Minecraft wiki. Let's see. So, armorer. An armorer gets you a blast furnace can actually get you iron material immediately. And coal, so that's really good. And then that can get you diamonds, so that's really strong. A butcher wouldn't be bad. Because I could just make a pig farm for a butcher. And then a cartographer looks kind of terrible. Cleric looks kind of terrible. A farmer looks pretty good. I like the farmers. Fisherman looks pretty terrible. Fletcher does do sticks for an emerald. But you have to make a fletching table, which is really easy to craft. I could probably craft one of those. Leatherworker looks pretty terrible. Librarian is where you get mending, which is broken. Mason looks pretty terrible. Shepherd looks okay. Toolsmith is crazy good. Toolsmith is very much what you want. One of the ones you want. And then Weaponsmith also looks amazing. So those I think are the ones I need to really start investing in right away. Especially once my house is finally finished being a thing. But in the meantime, what I can do is make some sticks and immediately start farming. Because if I can make a farm, oh yeah, if I can make a farm, this will be the way. Let's start leveling off land. The more land I can level off, the more farmland I can make. But while I'm leveling off land, I do want some amount of farm growing. Alright. Yeah, we're just gonna have a huge amount of flatness. Huge level of flatness. The most amount of flatness you've ever seen. I do think I actually need to turn up my sim distance, though, unfortunately, to 16. So that this stuff can grow better. Oh, yeah. Things are going pretty well. Weird, but well. Then I can make, like, a pig farm, and I can just start... Yeah, doing a villager playthrough is really exciting. This sounds like it'll be a lot of fun. I'm excited for this. Especially if I can get myself a ton of flat land to work with. Because the flatter the land, the better everything is for everyone. By everyone, I mean me. Because I'm the only one who's ever going to play this world. Unless I get to 100 days, at which point I'll probably release like a world download or something. Oh yeah, this is getting pretty good. Oh yeah, this is getting nice. Honestly, I think I might just start at the top, because I kind of want everything level, to be honest. Yeah, I want it all level. I want this entire hill gone at some point. So that'll be that's like much more of a mega project. But the flatter I can make everything, the better I can make everything. And then I have all this dirt that I don't have any use for. I wish you could trade dirt. This is something I would gladly trade, every little scrap of this dirt. Maybe I'm being a little overly eager by starting over there. Maybe I really do just need to prioritize this. Let me, before that point, make a door. Put it right here. Oh yeah. That's a fun looking thing. And then for this, I can probably just do alternating oak logs as the floor. Yeah, this is such a weird house design I've decided on, but I'm sticking to it. I am absolutely, I think, have to stick to it at this point. You know, you don't do this and not commit to your weird freaking house concept. Let's make a. Where are my sticks? Honestly, I need a bunch of sticks. Yeah. Let's get all these sticks. Copper shovel. Honestly, a second copper shovel. Put all this away. What is, yeah, I don't need any of these, but I do need the other copper shovel. Why did I put that away? Then we can just go cut down like 2 more trees and then be pretty much able to almost entirely finish the house. Yeah, so bye-bye trees. Bye-bye that tree. God, this is such, this whole stream has had such a weird vibe to it. A fun vibe. I've really been having a good time, but it's just my creative juices, they're flowing in strange, unorthodox directions that they generally wouldn't be. Ooh, lava pool, that's nice. I'll take that. I'll always take an above ground lava. Take that and then take that tree right there. Then at some point, I know there's a village over that way that I would like to grab. But that won't be for like a minute. Scoop it out. Alright, beautiful. Yeah, I'd much rather, I think, use villagers than do mining. Especially if I can get like a mending villager. Oh, mending would be amazing. Speaking of, I think we gotta get rid of all these guys for the leather, because there's a million leather workers. This feels bad to kill horses, but think about the profits. Think about the capitalism. Already got 4 leather from that. Think about the profits. Oh, look at these. 6? That's like 1 emerald. And many people had to die for that 1 emerald. Assuming that even is going to be worth 1 emerald. But so much carnage had to occur for it. Which is what makes it so useful, frankly. That's what makes it worth it. Where are these leather workers? Are you a leather worker? I think you are. Oh, look at this. Oh, 1 emerald. Beauty. Alright, I think I gotta go back to my compound. Yeah, it's raining heavy. I definitely needed a lightning rod. Where is my compound? Oh, it's over there. I keep forgetting that my compound is just a giant freak tree. A giant freak, crazy, evil tree. Not evil, it's actually a righteous tree, a heroic tree even. It's a tree of the righteous. And then, can I sleep in this? No, I can't. Let's see how much of this I can do. Not very, apparently. But I can do some of it, almost. Yeah, I can at least do that amount of it. Yeah, I'm gonna need a couple more trees. But at least it'll be nice to be able to have my, my bed inside. Which is something, at least. And then I think I just gotta keep shoveling out to make myself as much farmland as possible. Alright, I think I've got myself a ton of farmland. I think I need to start spending some of this farmland on growing crops right away, with haste even. Alright, so let me grab all the seeds that I got, all the sugar cane that I got, grab the rest of the sugar cane that I got. Yeah, I think that'll work. Plant the rest of the sugar cane, because paper can turn into money. That's a magical spell where you can turn paper into money. I grab all the torches. Grab a lightning rod. Put it right, I don't know. I like it somewhere on my compound. I'll put it, for right now, there. Light up that. I guess, make a hole, like, here for water. Get my hoe, get my... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This is where all the wheat can be grown. Oh, yeah. This is wheat central. Then I think I just go in and just light a bunch of stuff. Just cut down on as many places where mobs can spawn as possible. Well, that's a creeper. I don't like that. I don't like that. But ideally there should be way less spawning because of my actions here. That creepers should not be as much of a concern. They will never not be a concern. I mean, eventually they'll not be a concern, but that time is not now. Ooh, actually, that'll screw things up if it's not. There we go. Go just... Oh, ooh. I almost knocked over my water bottle. That would have been annoying. Put that right there. Wait for that to grow, and then I think while I wait for that to grow, I can just keep leveling stuff off. Yeah, because stuff being level, I mean, the more flat ground I have, the more farmland I have. The more farmland I have, the more money I have, the more profits. Yeah, we're doing it capitalism style today. We're going full bureaucratic. We're going for full money, big fat money. I could also build like a mega farm at some point. That could be kind of fun. Which is, I suppose, what I'm doing now. Basically. Building like the biggest farm that money can get you. It's my limited amount of money. My limited amount of resources, pretty much. Yeah, just keep building out. Oh yeah, this is how we want it done. I'm sorry, I'm having a really good time right now. I don't know if it's clear from my energy, because it's a weird energy. Today's a weird day. It's got a weird sort of energy to it. But I'm having a great time. This is a hoot and a half for me, personally. I also might make a little pen for the donkey who has gone off somewhere. I have no idea where the donkey went. Gonna probably have to hunt him down. Wow, look at all this farmland I'm just giving myself. Boom. Let's see if I have any, I have a little bit of fences. You could put it right about 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No. There we go. That'll do. You can have a little pen right here. If I can find the guy, where did he go? Where did my donkey go? Donkey buddy, where'd you go, man? Yeah, I couldn't have gone far, right? Oh god, do I have to hunt down my donkey friend? Yeah, I think I do. Damn, where did he go? Because I don't want to use him very much anymore, but I don't want to kill him. I want to sort of honor his service. Oh, get this tree though. Oh yeah, get the logs. We need more logs for the house floor. Where, oh where is my donkey friend? Where, oh where did that donkey go? Ooh, this is an armada of horses I can slaughter. Feels so weird to say that, but I mean, that is the way, right? The more leather I get, the more money I get. So it's actually just business by killing these guys. God, I do hate the sound effect of killing a horse. It's so gruesome. Golly, that got a lot of hearts. Now that all the horses have been killed and I've gotten only 5 leather, which isn't even enough for 1 emerald. So really, I could have just left them all alive to begin with. I need to keep going back to try to find the donkey. Hope he didn't run off too far. Oh god, this music is... God, I love the Minecraft soundtrack. It's so good. But where, oh where is my donkey? Oh, I got an egg. I was like, what the heck was that? There's a donkey. Is this my donkey? This is just a donkey. But not my donkey. Where is my donkey? My unnamed yet very powerful and loyal donkey. I don't know. God, that's a huge tree. We're getting a weird looking house. Yeah, that'll... I kind of like this house. It's so freaking unorthodox. I really kind of love that I decided to do this weird house experiment. Alright, do I have any more copper? No, I don't. Wow, I'm just all coppered up. Oh yeah, then we can honestly plant some potatoes as well. I have potatoes to plant. No reason not to plant them. Oh yeah. That'll do. Maybe my donkey went on the other side of the fence. Let's actually make a... I think it's like... This is a fence gate or something? Right? Yeah. I think I can make 2 of those. One for... like this. So that I can access where the donkey's gonna go. Like that. And then the other for getting out of this, which I think I can place right about here. Like that. I like that. That'll do. Where on earth did this donkey friend go? It's sad. I hope I didn't lose him. I don't want him to despawn. I like him. He also has my saddle, so I really don't want him to despawn for that reason as well. But who knows? Maybe we got unlucky. Or maybe he's like stuck in a hole. Maybe he fell down that hole and died. That would be really horrific and tragic. I would hate that. But I mean, go explore this other village. I've been meaning to forever, but I think now is finally the chance I have to go see what's going on over here. Then we can start building leather farms, and we can start building everything farms, and yeah, farming is just going to be crazy good. I should just get more seeds. I don't know why I haven't just been getting as many seeds as I can. We get all the stuff for the floor of my bizarre house that at some point I might honestly even just get rid of. I don't even know how much I'm gonna... If I survive to do a second stream of this, I might end up just tearing that entire thing down. I might just hate it next time, like with a fresh pair of eyes. But for today, I think it's funny. Let's grab all this right here. Boom. Oh yeah. And then we can honestly just get some of this too. Right in front of your child. Right in front of your child. Because I am a psychopath. Alright. What is at this village? I know it'll have a brewing stand. Ooh. It'll have a brewing stand, which is going to be really nice. I don't have one of those, but I definitely need one at some point. Then some of this is always going to be nice to have. Yeah, I'll take that. What trades do you... None that matter to me. You have no trades that matter to me. You have no trades that matter to me. That's a good trade. I like that, but I'm not going to get it because I can probably get that somewhere else. But a looting one sword is a... quite good. I cannot lie. That's a quite powerful. You have... Honestly, I think I'd take the stonecutter with me. It's free, right? Why not? Is there another village over... No, I don't think there is. grab an extra one of these. Ooh, okay. That's the house you want to see. This right here is the house you want to see. Let's see what's going on over here. Ooh, I'll take. Okay, this is amazing. This is what dreams are made of. This is absolutely what you want. Okay. Okay, that's the one. And 10 iron. Okay. Place my freaking bed in the weirdest place imaginable. Get the bed back, quite frankly. And then I guess I could also get another stone cutter. I'd rather have 2 stone cutters than 1, I suppose. Alright, why not? Got to grab you. Okay. And then obviously all the hay. I can. Oh yeah, all the hay. Heyo. Because hay I can just immediately turn into like practically free money. Because every 20 hay is 1 emerald. And every 1 emerald is 1 step closer to the stuff that I want. So that's just crazy broken every time. Then all the cows will die because I can turn leather into money. Oh yeah, this is a very money-centric sort of endeavor. And I should probably actually up my render distance. Let's go 24. And then I'll probably make a cow. Ooh, that's a village. That's a pillager outpost. That is kind of interesting. I'm not gonna pursue it yet, but it is cool to know that it is there, and that is on fire. It is cool to know that it's there. What? Alright, I think the donkey is unfortunately lost. Tragic, horrific, sad, and depressing, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to ever find that donkey again. Oh well, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? God, there's a lot of like ravines here. That's kind of interesting how it's all spawning and generating. Alright, let's get back home. I can see my base from over here. Look at how weird and bizarre it looks. Oh, that's an Enderman. I'm not gonna fight that Enderman, but I am gonna get all this coal. Because coal is never gonna not be useful. Look at this massive vein. Oh yeah, I'll take a huge vein like this. Oh yes. It's precisely what I want. Oh yeah, this'll do. This'll do just nicely. Yeah. I'm not stupid enough to fight that Enderman on day 7. But, I don't know, maybe on day 100 I'll fight that Enderman. Who's to say? Maybe that'll be the boss fight at the end. Get all of these seeds. Might honestly even go back to 0-0 spawn chunks and just make a huge wheat farm over there. That could be an interesting sort of mega project. But that's not a project for today. No way. Not even a little bit. I am bummed I just totally lost that donkey. That guy was so... He was... Okay, his stats were horrible, but he was still cool. Like, he was a part of the crew. He was part of the squad. And now he's just eradicated. He just doesn't exist anymore. I mean, he'll always exist in our hearts, of course, obviously. You know, but like, in the game, he's just left. He just went away. He simply was no longer interested, I guess. So let me get back in here. Or maybe he's like under the water or something. Let's see. Is the house? The house is almost done. Wow, this is getting a lot closer. let's... Oh, we just need one more. Just need one more. Alright, but we can do that. We can get here, and then where's my furnace? Here. And then... Alright, we're gonna need to cycle through until I get the chests. Where, oh where? There they are. The chests can go into this corner right here. And just dump all of it. Oh yeah, just everything. Everything must go, except for the lodestone. I think the lodestone I can probably put like here. I don't really know how the lodestone works, but I assume it'll be really important at some point. That seems like the sort of block that will like save your life at some point, and you won't know what it does until that moment happens. Okay, this is extremely cluttered, but I'll take it. And then, hey, I'll take all that. Anything else in here I can sell? Not really. But I can, and I should, and I don't know why I haven't. Make some of these. Oh yeah. Put that here. And then these buttons can go there and there. And then put the flint away. Make the farm a little juicier. Then why do I have all this copper instead of all the hoe, which is right here? Because I have all these stone cutters. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I think here's the spot for the other one I'm gonna want, right? Oh yeah, this is the way. Look at how much land I am reclaiming. All for industry, all for profits. This is kind of fun. I'm enjoying this. And then I can probably just, honestly, do this. Get that, and then that. Just stomp out all this. Then I have 11 more of these, which I can use on. Everything is just getting better. Everything is just sort of improving. Pretty much unilaterally. And I think that's kind of wonderful. Every time I see this one donkey, I'm always like wondering if this is the donkey, and it just isn't. But he's probably a fine fellow. He's probably probably has like a great personality, but he just isn't the one. So, you know, he'll never be the guy. Even if he is a guy, and probably a perfectly swell guy too. Is there anything in this cave that's interesting to me? Nope, but I should still torch it up, because that's absolutely where mobs could spawn. So, let me see if I can get better trades, quite frankly, with some of these guys. You're a novice, you're a novice. Where's the other farmer? You are an apprentice, which means I can get another emerald out of you. You are the crappy one. So I think I break this and just keep replenishing it until I get a really good one. Let's see, how do I get the toolsmith? Weaponsmith is grindstone. Toolsmith is a smithing table, which is crafted by 2 iron. Okay. I can absolutely make a smithing table. That's not even that bad. It's actually, like, pretty doable. And I'll grab the other saddle. What about you? Where's the other, do I have to seriously get rid of all 3 of these just to find out who is who? And then do them all again tomorrow? That's a little annoying. Oh, I guess you go to bed early. You go to bed early. You're weird. This guy right here. Alright. Sleep time. Sleepy time. Alright. Up and at 'em. Up and at 'em. So, put down the grindstone right about here. No one's connected to that, except this guy's about to be, and he will trade me. This is actually decent. I actually like this. I will take that. That's actually good trades. W trades. This guy over here can get me... What? An iron hatchet is actually really good. What is this? Oh, I could have gotten more potatoes and more oak saplings. Where on earth are the other villagers? Where, oh, where? I should probably honestly start moving some of these beds a little closer together. So that they don't get as, like, trapped. And there's a secret other house even all the way over here. I don't even think I have never even gone to this house. I didn't even know it was real. So I think I honestly just take a bunch of these beds. Just start putting them into some more central housing. Like this house right here. Or honestly, this house over here. That can be... This can be like the central house. Or one of the central houses. Bed here. And then I just take all of these ones and put them over there. Yeah, this is how you do it. For sure. Absolutely for sure. They don't need any of this. Come on. They need to be able to make money for me. It's what they were programmed to do, quite frankly. Alright. So if I at least have them a lot more congregated, this should make things significantly more efficient. Because, yeah, like that. Oh, that'll make, they should be able to do stuff. I don't love those trades. Let's try another set of trades. Go on, you want a job, right? You want a job. Those trades are good. I already have those, though. Try it again. Come on. That's good. I'll take that. That is really good. I'll take those trades. And then I think the last armorer. Put that right there. The Wall of Villager goes to get that. Ooh, yeah. Fire aspect. I can start getting cooked steak. Oh, yeah. I can start getting cooked steak. This was really good. And I can make mobs kind of just go away from me. This was phenomenal. That bee's having a good time. spinning around. Right round, baby, right round. Like a record, baby. But like, look at... Oh yeah, cooked beef instantaneously. Wow. Amazing. Oh my goodness. Cooked beef today, cooked beef tomorrow, cooked beef every day. This donkey keeps tricking me into thinking he's the real one. Found him, yes! Found, okay, donkey has been acquired. Donkey has been acquired. Now, right in here. There you go, buddy. Enjoy your retirement. Enjoy your retirement, buddy. He earned it. He earned this retirement. All right, let's get some of these. And then put this away. What else do I not need in there? Nothing. I kind of need all that. Where's my wheat? I just had some. There it is. Oh yeah. We're getting money. We're getting crazy kinds of cash. But I do definitely need a toolsmith. Because anything that can get me like a diamond tools is just going to be crazy, crazy good. So you can get me like shovels. Oh yeah, you can get me some crazy good stuff. But this farm needs to start sort of producing maybe a little faster, pretty please. We can start getting some of these a little faster. This can be amazing. And then, yeah, I might honestly just have to make a farm at 0, so that it's always functional. Then I could start actually making a cow farm, and then that cow farm I could use for a leather farm. Speaking of leather, speaking of cows. Yeah, this is... Cows are like the way. Oh, yeah. 13? I think that gets me 2 emeralds. You. Oh, yeah. I'll always take 2 whole emeralds. Things are going pretty well. I think things are coming up me. Things are going in my direction, I think. So things are going weird. The aura of this whole area has been a little funky, but it's been fun. Having a good time. Let me check the chat. I haven't noticed any chat messages yet, but that doesn't mean there haven't been any. It just means I haven't noticed. Yeah, I don't see that there's any chat. Oh well, this is fun. We don't need chat. Chat's having a good... This is fun with or without chatting. And then... I don't know if mobs can spawn here, but I would rather them not even be able to. Yeah, I need this wheat to start growing, is what I really need. Or honestly, I might just have to go out, find another village, get all the hay bales in the world, and just start maxing out some villagers' trades. Yeah, I might just have to go exploring. That feels like a weird thing to have to do at this point in the game, but the need for hay is simply too immense. Because the ability to get a diamond pickaxe is simply too strong. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to. To get more leather. Yeah, the need for money. It's simply the need for money. It's simply cash. It's simply that cheddar cheese, that cash flow. That supply, that demand. It's too immense. That it's too necessary. It's the circle of life, really. Yeah, I'm gonna need to go get some more wheat. We're gonna need to find some more villages for some more hay bales. But to do that, I'm gonna need a really fast horse. Faster than the donkey was. And the donkey is retired, so he doesn't have to go anywhere. But this horse will not be retired. This horse will be the workhorse. Worked hard, worked far, worked fast. Worked well. Yeah, let's put away all this stuff. Wow, this is starting to get a little cluttered. Put that away. Alright, then we can grab a bundle. And I think we gotta find ourselves... Do I have another saddle, right? Do I? Yeah, I do. And then I think I need a few more torches. Put the rest of those in that. Let's start trying out some of these horses over here. Because if they're fast, they're fast. You know what I mean? Like, speed is really the name of the game. And then once I try out these guys, I think it's going to be time to go to bed and then wake up bright-eyed, bushy-tailed tomorrow and then go on a quest and adventure. Oh, wow. This guy's an asshole. Whoa, this guy is insanely fast. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ooh, I found my stallion. Oh my goodness. Look at this speed. Look at this friggin' speed. Never seen a man run this fast in your life. You're never gonna see anyone this quick ever again. This is unbelievable. Alright. Zombies can absolutely spawn there and there. Let me actually go lighting up some of this stuff. Because there's so many places that monsters can spawn. Oh, and he jumps high. Oh, and he jumps high. Okay, this is a stallion right here. All right. I like this guy. I like this guy. All right. Tomorrow at dawn, we depart. We depart at dawn. And then, do we remember the coordinates, which are... I'll just take a picture of them on my phone. Yeah, pretty much super close to 0, 0. So, it shouldn't be that hard to remember. But, I believe it is time for us to depart. Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, let's go. So we just head this way, and then... Video settings. Drop our sim distance to 8. To just get going. I dropped the sim distance for lag related reasons. Because too much rendered at once and the PC gets hot. Because I'm playing on a laptop right now and I don't want to burn my hand more than I already am. But golly, look at how freaking... This is amazing. This is so good. I should have got a horse this fast right away. Ooh, look at that cave. That looks dangerous. Look at all these inferior horses. Could never stand a chance to my stallion. Alright, I do see a village over this way. Remember, the main thing we're looking for is actually hay bales. If I can find a diamond, I will totally take it. Oh, look at these hay bales. Because hay is, this is free money. Look at all this free money. Oh my goodness. Getting fat stacks over here. Oh, I just fed it to him. Oops. You're not supposed to be... What do you sell? Bane of arthropods? Ooh! Okay. Hey, horse, are you ready for a little bit of luxury? Are you ready for some luxury? Oh, this horse is luxurious. Oh, this is the guy. Look at the stallion. Okay, we are freaking in an unbelievable spot. That's amazing. That is like, I didn't even know I would. Oh, a second one. I didn't even know I could have gotten something that good. Iron, ingot. I'll take another iron pick and some more gold. It's all good. All of it's good. And then what is this house? Oh, it's a blast. I don't care about that. Oh yeah. Oh, look at all these. Look at all this wheat. Oh my goodness. Look at that spawning. That's so funny. Oh yeah, this wheat is what you want right here. This is the reason we explore. Just to steal stuff like this. Just to loot and plunder. Alright, let's keep looting. Let's keep plundering. Oh, I just heard a kitty cat. Meow to you too. Oh, that's a cute sound effect. But progress stops for no one. We must keep going. We must keep venturing forth into the great beyond, the great unknown. The next village I find, I'm definitely going to be grabbing. Speak of the devil. I was going to say next village we find, I'm definitely going to be grabbing a, what's it called? A bed from it, but I suppose that next village is going to simply be this village. Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, let's go. Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, let's go. Ooh, this is a free iron, baby. I'll take free iron. Oh yeah, just give me all the iron. I want that iron. Let me grab some of this cobblestone. No reason not to just scoop up all the iron. Then light up some of this. Any more iron over here? I'm not going to explore that far. I don't care that much. But it's here and it's free, so might as well. Oh, and there's another one over there. Okay, so we have two. We have this guy and we have the other guy. Oh, this guy's underwater. And another. Okay, we have three. And a blacksmith. Okay, so things are coming up me. Yeah, it seems like if I could just explore, I can just find basically anything I want. And I could probably honestly start killing these golems. Famous last words, I know, but... Ooh, I'll take the iron. And the bread. I don't really need the... I'm getting to the point where some of these don't even feel that necessary. Some of the stuff I can feel like I can just leave. You have nothing for me. You are useless to me in my plight. Without value. Grab this. Oh yeah, look at all this wheat. If I can get like stacks of wheat, that would just be amazing. Yeah, I think I also want to kill the golem. This is just... Really, we're just doing... Oh. Ooh, what do you have? I feel like we're really just doing, you know, hardcore Minecraft villages only, because this is basically just an all villager world. Ooh, I'll take some of this, and some of this, and that. Okay, full iron, day 9. I'll take it. Let me. Where on earth is that iron golem? Where are you, buddy? Where is he? I don't even know where he is. I can't even. Well, is he over this way? Honestly, I have no idea. I don't even care. I'm so wealthy at this point. I don't even care. All right, I'm gonna go to that village first. All right, let's get across this sort of water bit first, though. God, this horse with the diamond-crusted armor makes me feel rich. This is like the most powerful I've felt in so long. It's almost intoxicating. And then I have 39 hay bales. Oh yeah, this is the way. This is the life. And then I can just get out with ease. With ease, I can get out. It is not easy, though, to actually get across this. This is actually really annoying. But I do see hay. And hay is exactly what I want. I want nothing in this world more than I want hay. Because hay is free money. And money is an excuse to never mine in this world. And no mining is like... I mean, I'll mine at some point. I'll probably have to make a strip mine eventually. And it's Minecraft. You're only... No mining will really only take you so far. Let's... keep going. That's a librarian, I think. Either way, that's my bed now. Whoa, dude, zoomed all the way over that way. Is that me? I don't like how close he is to that. Yeah, I'll take an empty map. I can make a map of my compound. Ooh, I'm starting to feel that lag a little bit. I don't know about you, I'm starting to get that little bit of crustiness. That tiny little dollop of crust. Yeah, this has been so fun. Doing what is... The whole reason... I think I said this before, but the entire... Emerald. The entire reason I even did it like this to begin with was because it's the 4th of July, and North America is like the Great Plains. So I was like, ooh, it'll be cool to sort of pseudo-celebrate by picking the biome that North America mostly is, or the United States of America mostly is. And then I ended up inadvertently just doing the freaking villager challenge, I guess. Yeah, I don't want him to climb on that, so honestly, it might just be worth it. I don't want the iron more than I want that. Let me... Yeah, I'm just gonna leave him alone. Just leaving him alone. Yeah, we're just gonna... come on. Come on, horse. Alright, beautiful. Yeah, go to that village over there. Things are coming up me. I think once I have a stack of wheat, I think it's time just to go back and just focus on farming. Just making that farm as just comically large as possible. I will say, I don't like how the icon of the shield, you'll never be able to unnotice this, but if you look at my hotbar, the icon of the shield is off-center. Completely off-center, and that is just bizarre. That is so weird. I didn't even know it was ever off-center. I've never noticed that before, and I'll never not notice it again. And that's depressing. I mean, not depressing, but it is... Irritating's the wrong word. It's just odd. Let's try to get to this village. Come on, giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, let's go. Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, let's go. We're just going, we're going quick. We're going fast. We're going expeditiously. Oh, this is a big village right here. This is a big one. This is so fun. I'm having such a good time right now. I don't know if you can tell, but... Oh, look at this. Look at this. All for me. All for me to loot and plunder. All to loot, all to plunder. All to conquer. And more in here. More for me. I don't know why that spawned right on top. That's weird. What trades are you giving me? None that are worthwhile. I will absolutely take this. And these, quite frankly. This is just free enchantments. Sorry, I just had to respond to a text real quick, my bad. Sorry for a little bit of dead air. There's the golem. There's a pillager outpost over that way. I think. I don't like how hilly he is. I don't like the hilliness that the golem is on. I want him on flat ground or else I'm not going to fight him. It's simply not worth... Because the golem can kill you so... Like, golem will, like, two-shot you. And that's just not worth it. But if he was, like, over here, I'd totally kill him. Over a stack of hay. Oh, that's so... That's a good feeling. I definitely don't think I can do a raid this stream. I don't think I have enough infrastructure for that to make any sense. Because that is such an infrastructure thing. You definitely need everything to be a certain way. For that to even approach being a good idea. And I don't really care about the rune portals all that much. To be honest with you. They don't seem like they'll be that useful. Actually, if the golem can be... No, dude just immediately walked right away from me. As soon as I could kill him. Dude, he knew. He understood what was gonna happen. He knew, he learned his lesson from many Minecraft players killing the iron golem to get a couple of measly iron... Whoa. That's an awfully large cave. That's a redonkulously large cave. I could also kill him with lava. Whoa! I shouldn't have done that. That would have almost ended disaster. If I wasn't just I wasn't sprint jumping, I would have died. I do think it is time to grab my horse and just immediately head back. Luckily, I've been basically only ever heading in one direction, so I just have to go back that way. I should be able to pretty much get there. Hop back on the stallion. I've just been calling him Stallion. He doesn't have a proper name yet. But he'll probably get one at some point. Yeah. Ooh. Zip zooming. Ba-da-da-ba-da-da-ba-da-da-ba. This fast horses are so fun. I should invest in horses more often. This is a blast running around on this guy. I'm just going so quickly. Going around so freaking quick. Just freaking going. Gone. Oh, and another village over this way. Let's see what's on this one. But luckily I am located pretty darn close to 0-0. So getting back by just going to 0-0 is going to be pretty easy. But not before I get to this village. Alright, come on. Let's keep going. Let's get going. What? Ooh. Ooh, that was almost dangerous. Boom. 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 Anything... Okay, this one seems kind of crappier. Unfortunately. Oh, also I need one oak log, so I'll grab it from somewhere. Well, that's a pillager outpost. I don't like those. Don't love that. Anything in this guy? Ooh, there is. I'll take the bread, the potatoes, and I'll take the book. Because books just give me eventual enchantment table shenanigans. Then I'll just take all this. I like gold nuggets, because gold nuggets get you gold carrots, and gold carrots get you joy and happiness. And smiles for all. Alright, we're just keeping going. We're just keeping it up. Anything in here? No. But I should probably grab that, though. A second toolsmith is always just valuable to have. I'd rather have one than not, you know what I mean? Yeah, got all this. How many hay? Oh, I almost have 2 stacks of hay. Oh, 2 stacks of hay is going to be nice. And another village over that way? Oh, this must be my lucky day. Yeah, who knew Minecraft would make for such a good collectathon? You're just going around looting everything you can get. And I should probably also grab at least a pumpkin so I can eventually make like a pumpkin farm or something. That seems like a sort of thing I should just have. Yeah, alright. Now I'll grab... That should be... I'll just grab them all, why not? And there's more hay for me. Oh, hey, look at that. Okay, so where on earth is the stallion? There's the stallion that I know and love. Boom. Just absolutely 100-foot vertical on this man. Alright, let's keep going. Just keep running, just keep running. Oh, another easy to access village. Yeah, absolutely my lucky day. Except for all these rivers. These rivers are all kind of annoying. What is in here? Besides just more hay. Which is becoming one of my favorite blocks. Because it's just free. Hay is just basically free money. It's like, what if we could just pay you to exist? And then and then you just do. Alright. Boom. What else can I get in here? Nothing in this. Anything in here? Compass. Compass is good because I think I can attach a compass to a lodestone and then know my way home. Is that how that works? I think that's how that works, right? That's how that... I don't know. I might... Ooh, another saddle is always nice. I'm finding a lot of cool stuff. I'm getting a lot of cool shenanigans. This is a man I can kill. Oh yeah. That's a golem I can easily kill. Took him forever though. Golly, that guy had a lot of health. At least I got a couple iron out of that. So it's all worth it in the end. And or was that just the village I came from? I think that was the village I came from. No, that wasn't. Was it? Well, I just feel like I got way more frames there for a second. Oh yeah, and then, well, we'll make a tribute with the poppies. We'll put them there. No, that wasn't. Because I came from that way. Or did I? Starting to get a little turned around. Oh, look at all this stuff. All this hay. All the hay in the world. For me. For me! And no one else. Oh yeah, no, I did come from that way. Look at his big ass head. Wandering trader, okay. What do you have for me? Mangrove Popagule? That's actually crazy good. Because you can't get that anywhere else. And honestly, I don't need that. Golden Dandelion is interesting. I think I'll take a Golden Dandelion and a Lily Pad. Yeah, I think that's just too valuable not to have. And then I think... I can't get birch logs any other way. Unless you give me a birch sapling. Yeah, why not? I'll grab a birch log from you. That's actually really worth it. I know it may not seem like it, but... Mangrove Popagule gets me mangrove wood, which is just a completely unique flavor of wood that I don't have access to outside of propagules. Get all this stuff. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Things are coming up me. Yeah, we came from that village, and then we gotta go to that village. Where is this? There's the stallion. Boom. Oh yeah. Dude, villages are awesome. What a good mechanic. I'm so happy they invented them and put them in the video game that I can play. So many. So much. I'm gonna make so much money when I get back. Ooh, look out for the ravine. Honestly, my inventory's getting a little cluttered. This might end up being the last one I visit. Or one of the first I visit. I think I've been here before. Wait, hold on. Oh, I've been here before. I know this village. And I also, that means I know my way back home. Should be this way. Get rid of that. Yeah, we're on day 11. Yeah, it should be near these villages, pretty much. If I can remember correctly. I think that I do. No, it's not. What is this? What's this village? In the ocean. I didn't know about this. I guess there's just like an ocean. Oh, ooh. Just an ocean town that I never even knew about. Huh. Is there a blacksmith over there? There's not. I guess I'll leave that town alone then. But it should be pretty darn close to where I live. Yeah, that's interesting. I didn't even know that town existed. Then once I get back to town, I'm just gonna drop by how far away I'm looking. Because that's just too much. Come on, horse. Or the coordinates again. Losing track of them. 359. So it's pretty much over this way. 359, negative 88. So somewhat over here. I think if I just head in this general direction, I should be able to get to it. Yeah, it's just this way. Just running home. Just running home. All nice and quick. Yeah, now I know where I'm at. So you got these guys over here that I can sell to. There, now we're home. This is home. And let's hop in. Hop on the horse. Then immediately, I guess, just start unloading my inventory. Oh, things are starting to grow. Look at all that growth. I want all this. Lectern. Yeah, let's do... and then I guess in here... Yeah, things are going pretty darn well, I think. Yeah, and then golden dandelion. And then this, I think, just goes like... Yeah! Okay, so that's how a lodestone works. That's kind of interesting. And then I think a mangrove popacule, I do something like this. I think that's how that works. Yeah, and then we can just put that over here. And then just continue to grow. Continue to grow everything. And then lily pads, we can just... Oh yeah, these lily pads are so convenient. Where are the other ones, though? Then where is my hoe? There it is. We just... keep building out. Gonna have so much freaking farmland. And then I can build a copper hoe pretty much. With 2 bits of copper and 2 sticks. I can build myself a copper hoe. With that and my, frankly, my water bucket. Because this was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. lily pad. And just hoe everything down. Put a light there. Boom, 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 boom. Beautiful. Eat some delicious bread. I like that the donkey has his own little area. Then we can probably torch up the donkey area a little bit. Like that. Oh, like that. Deserves all the light in the world. And the stallion also gets all the horses are just the way, I suppose. Get out of that. Alright. Day 11. We're on day 12 right now. Let me go plant some potatoes. The farm looks a little mismatched right now, but that's still, like, worth it. I will eventually just have a fully dedicated farm, but for all the different materials, but for right now, it's so essential that I have a farm at scale that I'm willing to sort of sacrifice if clarity for. Don't get yourself electrocuted. You're gonna freaking erupt. I'm willing to sacrifice a little bit of cleanliness right now for continuity later, and then let's get rid of this. And then maybe one day I can like use saplings to like make this whole area kind of like wooded, so I can kind of tell what's mine. Also, I totally forgot to do this. 16, and then simulation distance is 22. Oh, that's running so much nicer. Oh my goodness, that's running nicer. Oops. Get on. Alright. Then I think we just sell all of our wheat. All these guys. You take... First of all, let's... Wow. Oh, wow. That's an immense amount of wheat. Let me place a lectern down so that I can actually not miss all the... That is so much. So, farmers. You. Just all the wheat you'll possibly buy. And then you also buy wheat. In bulk. And then you buy wheat in bulk. Yeah, I'll let you guys recharge yourselves. Get a little bit more wheat. And then once you guys have recharged yourselves, I'll sow wheat until I can't anymore. And honestly, I might just... I can't even sell any more wheat. This is so insane, the amount of wheat. Just so much. So much wheat. Oh my, I love all this wheat. Oh yeah. Look at all this stuff. I still have 45 bales of wheat left. And 54 emerald. Okay, this is so many emeralds. Now let's go back to you. You tell me. Okay, you gave me the good sword. But what other sword? What enchantments can I get? If I... What do you sell me? Nothing of value. What about now? Does anyone want to get that job? No? Okay, I guess we'll put the job. It's got to go somewhere. I guess we'll put it in here. Let's see. Does anyone want... Anyone want this? Anyone? Any takers? No? Okay, I guess I have to put it closer to the other villagers, like right here. How about that? What do you got? Flame? Terrible. Trash. Don't want it. What about now? Mending is what I'd like. Ooh, who are you? Riptide? No. I should probably actually have a book while I'm doing this. And I should go get an armor. But this is a good trade. Where is the stallion? Where, oh where is my stallion? He's so fast and can go so far so quickly that sometimes it's almost hard to keep track. Couldn't have gone too far, right? Should be able to see him pretty easy because he's blue. He's wearing blue clothing. Man, dude just zoomed away. He just ran at the speed of sound. Like he always does. Like he's iconic for doing. Where is the stallion? I kind of like that lava fall over there. Looks kind of pretty. I also probably could have built a base here. I don't know why I didn't. But I think it's a little too late to move at this point. Or maybe it's not. I don't know. Where did the stallion... The stallion just freaking left. Where did he go? Now I'm actually concerned. Everyone just gets lost over here. I don't know what it is about this whole area where it leads to all rideable mobs getting lost all the time. I really would like... There's the stallion. Yeah, dude just freaking evacuated all the way over this way. I don't know what it is about this village that made the stallion just go, nah. But it was clearly something. Alright, so we're heading back. Oh, look at this speed. Look at this level of expeditiousness. First off, here, and then we can... There we go. And then put that lily pads in here. Do all the farming in the world. Then I might just have to make more farmer villagers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I need to actually do it like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then with it like this, I might not even have to do more. Look at how big this farm is getting. Oh, I will be fed for generations. I will be fed for generations. And then where are the rest of my emeralds? I want all the money in my pocket all the time. Oh, I guess I have all my emeralds. I assumed I didn't have all of them, but I guess I do. So I guess I cook all the rest of my raw beef and my raw iron. Yeah, cook the iron first, because that'll only take the one. But good golly, my profits are rising. They are rising fast. I do want this so that I can put this like here. So I can start using these. What I should actually do is I should start locking villagers inside of their houses, which sounds like what a dictator would do, what someone cruel would do, but I assure you, I'm only kind of a dictator. Ooh. Grass seeds. Alright. I'm not a dictator, I'm a capitalist. And American education has convinced me that those are two different things. Let's just keep heading over this way. And we have lectern. I didn't even grab a book. That's dumb of me. I knew I needed the book. Somebody would like that job, right? What do you have for me? I guess I'll take a bunch of stone shovels. I don't really need them, but I suppose. Then just toss them in the well for good luck. Your tray's already reset. Oh well. Let me grab all of this so that I can find where all these villagers live. Or at least where some of them live. God, this music is amazing. I've never heard this song before. And I really enjoy it. Who are you? You are one of these men. No, you sleep right here. Like that. Then... where did you go? Where, oh where? Where did he go? You are not useful to me. You are supposed to be in here, but he's just not for whatever reason. Yes, he needs to find where everyone's sleeping. You are one of these guys, and you will be locked in here for perpetuity. Welcome to the rest of your life inside of your cage. Let's see who lives down here. Who's in here? You? Alright. Enjoy perpetuity in there. Whoa! Whew. Ooh. That got the heart racing a little bit. That got the heart racing a little bit. Whew. You are... farmer? You can stay. You can walk about. I don't mind. Whew. You are a toolsmith. That means you stay in here for perpetuity. Like that. And this is a nobody. So I sleep here. Whew. I almost just lost the whole world. Day 13. Alright, farmer. Give me all your trade deals. All your trade deals. Oh yeah, over a stacks. Ooh, look at these deals. Honestly, I'll take 18 cookies. I'll take 18 cookies. That's fun. That's a fun food. That's a wacky, silly, fun food. I'll take it. So now, one thing I have to check. Who would like to be... Where's my toolsmith? Where is my toolsmith? Where's my weaponsmith? Where? Okay. Did I put the right guys in the right houses? I might not have. I might have actually put the wrong guys in the wrong houses. Also, I'd really like to fix this. At least somewhat. I do have plenty of dirt to fix this with. You give me... You're a weaponsmith, and you have a grindstone. You are a toolsmith, and you have the wrong tool. Oops. You need that tool. That's the tool you need. Alright. One bell for 32. That's just not even close to worth it. I think I need to... Where did he go? Yeah, I do think... Unfortunately, I gotta go the... I gotta just buy him. Unfortunately, I think, have to just do that. And then dump all the other ones. Because you can give me a diamond pickaxe. And that is so much more valuable than any other thing I can get. To a point where it's like... I just need to do it. I just need to stomach all the emerald cost. And get these diamond pickaxes. Alright. Cookie. Munch munch. I think if I put this in here, I can get the sort of infrastructure guys. Right, I think, yeah, that'll get me my infrastructure, I think. You know, where is the stallion? I think the stallion should be over here somewhere. Oh, did your trades reset today already? They... Where did my emeralds go? Oh, they're in there. Whew, I was almost afraid there for a second. Alright. We're just abandoning all these duels because they're all bad. But it gets us closer to diamond pickaxes. Where we're just sort of... We just have to grind. Unfortunately. It's all about that grind. All about that grind. And... What does that get me? Ooh, a diamond hoe. That is hilarious, and I'll take it. That's hilarious, and I'll take it. Don't waste your diamonds on a hoe unless you can just... Look at... This is just absurd. This is frankly comical. I don't want any of these tools. Get them all out of my inventory. I want them all gone. But hey, I'll take a diamond hoe at least. That's something. I only have 2 emeralds left to my name. But one... Yeah, this is worth doing. 3 diamond hose. Just cartoonish. Absolutely cartoonish display in my inventory right now. Dump them. Dump all. I don't want any of them. I don't need any of them, to be honest. God, the stallion is just so fast. He just goes so far in a day. So, unfortunately, what I do need to do now is, I think what I absolutely have to do is hop on the stallion, eat the cookie on the stallion. I just gotta go farming. Mangrove propagule acquired. Now, I do not know how I wanna... I think I just gotta, at this point, do it like this. Then I think I just need a separate potato farm. It's getting to the point where I think potatoes just need to start being farmed separate. And I think the strongest way to do that right away is just have a whole line of potatoes. Like this. Eat cookies first. Yeah, I think I have 2 lines of potatoes. And I don't ever have to worry about hose again, since I have diamond hose. Or actually, what needs to be done. What is sillier, but does need to be done, I think. Is just get rid of all these potatoes and then just hoe out the entirety of this land. Let me grab the potatoes. Yeah, just the rest of the potatoes just go like that. And then I do think we do have a second row of potatoes, but those are heavily de-emphasized compared to our second row of wheat. Yeah, we just gotta pretty much do all of this. And then we're just gonna have the biggest wheat farm in the planet. And then we're just gonna level off all of that land, and all of it's gonna turn into wheat farms, and it's just gonna be amazing. Because we have so many seeds. Every last one of which will be planted. Without exception. Oh yeah, look at all these seeds. Look at all this industry. Oh yeah, we love industry around here. Alright. 30 more wheat seeds? Sounds like 30 more pieces of wheat that can grow for me. Alright, 31 wheat, not a ton, but that is enough for 1 emerald. Now, this mangrove propagule, I don't know how I'm supposed to harvest it. So, and I'd also like some books. I think I gotta... maybe I just have to go from the top? But hey, another wood type is another wood type. I'll take another wood type. Even if it is, you know, mangrove. I don't really even know where the wood is at a mangrove tree. There's mangrove wood. Ooh, it's like a nice red color. That's kind of interesting. Alright, I think I found the stem. I'll take all these propagules. And then we'll just gotta get rid of both of these. And then honestly, I think I'm gonna start using all those stone shovels I make just to level off more land for farming. We're just doing all the farming in the world. I think the mangrove tree should rot now, if I did it right. I actually don't know how mangrove trees work. So I might have actually just made a really big noob mistake. But I do know that I have a unique wood type. And I have a bit of moss carpet that I can put right there. Alright, let's... Yeah, I think I am... Oh, I have wheat in here that I didn't even know about. I also have a golden dandelion. You know what? You get the golden dandelion as a present. As a gift. So let's go trade some of this wheat. And then get all those shovels. Or at least some of those shovels. Or none of those shovels, I don't know. You sow wheat, right? Alright, you'll take 2 of those. That'll work for me. Oh, you haven't even recharged your trade yet. I suppose that must mean you're just not ready. You can recharge it right there, man. Go for it. Anytime you want. Oh, now it's raining. Alright. Yeah, I think it's... I just gotta make the farm bigger. I gotta make the farm bigger, and I gotta... While I'm expanding the farm... Alright, hopefully this mangrove tree rots. I don't know how to make it rot outside of what I've already done. I think I have to put you in the pen. I guess I could just let you sort of hang out. The farm just has to be bigger. It has to be more at scale. There's just no other way around it. Then its scale is simply too small for the amount of money I'm looking to make, which is going to require me to just about level this entire freaking thing. If I want to keep the curvature, or want to get myself more flat room to work with. Yeah, so much work's gonna have to be done on this farm. But that's worth it, I think, for me anyway. Because that means money. And money is worth it. Money is always the end game, right? In a capitalist system, like the one I am crafting for myself. In this good old capitalism craft game. Yeah, eventually our shovel will break. I have no idea how to actually make a mangrove propagule spawn. Did I do it right? I don't know. Let me look it up. Mangrove propagule. Minecraft wiki. Let's see how. Let's look it up. Sapping they grow hanging when the leaves are bone mealed or when a tree is first created, but only attains items are fully grown. Mangrove propagules can be broken instantly by a tool. Only blocks with block states can drop themselves. Block distribution. Mangrove tree. How do these work? They can grow in water. They're wood color. They can be planted in the air, but the roots always touch the ground. Huh. Mosses generate naturally in a mangrove swamp. They have 2. When mangrove trees grow, they convert any mud and the way to mangrove roots. Okay. DK. Do mangrove trees in Minecraft decay? These will naturally decay. Okay. Apparently it creates mangrove roots and those don't decay. But this tree should at some point decay. Oh, these don't decay. That's what that means. Okay, that's weird. So I just have to harvest these naturally. I don't know what they would be for. That's weird. But at least I at some point have a mangrove propagule. I can say that I've technically made one in this world. Which is almost interesting. Yeah, I'll take all this mangrove shenanigan. There's another propagule. That means I get to make more stuff. Alright, time to just be a lawnmower. We just have to simply start lawnmower maxing right now. And then while I'm lawnmower maxing, I guess I can plant another mangrove tree. I don't know. How about here? Like that. That'll work. Cookie. Oh, these cookies are fun. I like them. Yeah, the more at scale I can make this, the better. Then I think I also have some carrots that I could produce as well. That I should probably start growing. I don't know why I haven't. Do I have any carrots? No, I definitely thought I did. Take this out of the bundle. I guess I don't, but I do have a lot of pumpkins. So I could make myself a separate, though incredibly useful pumpkin farm. Probably, how about right over this way. I could turn all these pumpkins into pumpkin seeds. And then, maybe over that way, make myself a pumpkin farm. Okay, yeah, I think this is I think gonna work out for me. Yeah, just everything that can be planted is getting planted right now. I can't believe I don't have any carrots. That's so, I feel like I definitely would. Let's put the iron away and then to get out the beef. Put the beef in there. Put the mangrove. Honestly, I like the, I kind of, oh, what the hell? Oop. Hope that didn't screw up the stream. That would be annoying if it did. So, let's, what was I gonna do? Crap, I forgot. Pumpkins. To do that, I gotta quickly make a couple of these. That away. Then eat this guy right here. And then I think the pumpkin farm should be over here somewhere. Yeah, I think I just need to cut a straight strip. Honestly. Do we make the pumpkin farm coastal or do we just make it go in? I think we just have to make it go that way. Yeah, because this whole area is just going to be agriculture. Yeah, this whole area is just... We're just an agriculture city right now. This is going to be the most agrarian stream in the history of the game. We just farm. All we doing is farming. We're just creating farming for money, and then money for farming, and then emeralds for other emeralds, and everything for everything, and just it's a circle of life. It's supply and demand. It's all of the things that you learn in Economics 101. Let's just keep going. Oh yeah, alright. This is fun. I kind of like just very grindy Minecraft like this sometimes. I think it can be kind of surprisingly therapeutic game to just grind at. But while I'm grinding, I should probably go to planting. Then slice out this as well. This is a huge chunk that we don't need. Then I think that the pumpkin farm will be... Honestly, I just cut out a huge sliver. I think it's going to be right here. Yeah, I think it's going to be pretty much right on the coast. Or maybe it won't be, I don't know. Because there's this big pit right here that might make that complicated. I don't actually know where I want it. Maybe I should... You know what? You know what I'm going to do with the pumpkin farm for right now? I'm going to make it right here. I'm going to make this the pumpkin farm. Which may be a bit mistake. I may regret doing it like this. But for right now... We're going to put the pumpkin farm right here. Just like this. Put that right there. And I think this should also be affected by that water as well. Yeah, it is. Alright, beautiful. Alright. Farms are going pretty darn well, if I do say so myself. We're on day 15, but we're not going to stop. Usually I would stop at day 15. But this time, I think I'm actually going to keep going. Because I got nothing else to do, and I'm having a good time, so might as well keep this gravy train rolling. But as soon as if I can get any bit of material with fortune on it, that will revolutionize everything. Like, nothing will be the same once I get fortune. Because you can get all the freaking seeds, and I can make stuff at scales you can't even imagine. Or, like, efficiency. Like, oh, there's so many things that are going to be amazing. Alright, so some of this is not quite in range. But that, I think, should be fine for the time being. What I think I'd like to do is go fill in that creeper hole for one. And then I think, honestly, use some of this excess dirt to just fill in cave holes. Because there's some pretty, like, steep holes that I could just fall into and die at, and I don't want to do that. So let's first start off with this creeper hole. the torch. Yeah, let's just fill all this in. Yeah, just like this. Oh, yeah. Just like that. Alright, that'll do. And then that can go right in there. Alright, I like it. And then I really, yeah, should have had the carrots growing all the time. I don't know why it ever did. I can't get any more of those, unfortunately. But let's see what I can get more of. Like... Okay, so dude's getting so close. Dude's getting so close to Diamond Sword territory. I can taste it, I can smell it. I can get a whiff of those Diamond Swords. Now, where did the stallion go? Dude is so fast, he just gets mislocated immediately every time. So let me cover some of this up. Honestly, we could just cover a lot of this like that. Where are other major pits that I can fall into? I don't think there's a ton in the village, but I do know there's a bunch like around here that I can just sort of deal with right now. Let's bring the stallion back home first. And then let's plant some of these carrots. And this potato. This potato. Just do farming. We're just we farming out here. We do an agriculture. That's my culture. My agriculture is not your costume. Alright. Then I think... Yeah, things are going swimmingly. Like, yeah, I like the way things are going. Alright, so what did I want? Yeah, fill in some holes. 'Cause there's some dangerous holes. Like over here, I don't like this. Yeah, I don't like this at all. Let's honestly, we can honestly just tear this out entirely. At some point, I intend to just literally tear this all out. And I will. But for right now, just sort of cover it up. Yeah, cover it up. And then we won't have to worry about falling into it. And then there's stuff over here. Ooh, yeah, this is the pit of death. But there's coal in here, so it's not full death, but it is like close to death. The pit of near death. A pit that will be pretty much entirely closed. And then I can just sort of remember that there's stuff over here. Which I think should just be the way to do this. Yeah, this'll do. This'll do. This will do. Just cover it all. Then at some point I'll explore those caves, but that some point is not now, and I don't... It might be like next stream, assuming I don't die in this one. Which, who knows? There's still plenty of time left to die. So I think I'm planning on going until 20 days today. Instead of the usual number. Because usually I'm a 15-day sort of guy, but I think today is a 20-day sort of day. On account of the fact that I literally have no other plans, even though it is the 4th of July. But... boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, this is making everything so much safer. Yeah, I lost my hardcore world in the Badlands to fall damage. So if I can just eliminate fall damage from this world entirely, I mean, that's just nothing but benefits, you know what I mean? Just nothing, absolutely nothing but benefits as far as it. That's a creeper right there. Minecraft's Grim Reaper. Alright, this is just so much nicer. And I've given plenty of time for my stuff to grow. That's gonna be really annoying. Already is kind of mad annoying, to be honest. The mangrove propagule. I was propagating. Yeah, for sure we gotta cone this off. Let's get all this out of here. And then we could also start building like a cow farm. That could be interesting. That might even be like more efficient than the farms I got going on right now. Though I don't know if that's what I just said is true or not. Though I don't have a better idea for any of this dirt than just blocking stuff down. Oh, that is such a good use of dirt. That, you know what? That was worth the day. That spent basically an entire day doing that, and that was so worth it. That was honestly so worth it. And we're just getting more seeds for the farm. That's what we do. We out here, we farming. Hashtag we farming. All right. Shouldn't have planted the pumpkin farm there. I regret it. Because I really want to use this land for more wheat farming. I really want to use the land for more wheat farming. Should have put the pumpkin farm somewhere else. What a mistake. One that can, of course, be easily rectified, but a mistake nonetheless. Let's sleep, though. It's time to go to bed. We can just put some of this junk away. I think I do definitely want a, one of these, as well as one of, these for the farm. Purely for farm-related purposes. Yeah, like here, and then this can just have all my hose in it. Okay, that's good. That's what I want. Yeah, the pumpkins have to go somewhere else, unfortunately. As nice as they are to have, this is not the place for them. They gotta... But I do definitely want pumpkins growing while I'm doing this stuff. So I don't know where I even am gonna put them to grow. Because pumpkins just get me more material. So, I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do with these pumpkins. But I do know I'm definitely gonna do more digging for wheat. Because I've become an agrarian. I've become a wheat farmer. Gotta eat all this. Get all these potatoes. Oh, yeah. I think I just dedicate these 2 fields to potatoes. And that should be plenty for potatoes. Because wheat, I think, is really going to be my #1 commodity here. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then where's my water bucket? There's my water bucket. Boom. This is what we like to call more farmland for wheat, baby. Woohoo! More farmland for wheat. And then fill this up. Scoop. Boom. To get some more water. And booyah. We farming out here. Yeah, we really do need to find a dedicated spot for the pumpkin farm. Ideally one that's not too far out of the way. I don't know. Pumpkin farming is gonna be complicated. I'm still pondering on what I want to do with the pumpkins. But I'm not pondering on what I want to do with this. Because the answer is so clear and abundant. God, look at the size of this farm. Dude, this is wild. I forgot to add water over here. Oops. Let me add it right in there. There we go. Beautiful. Then, of course, there's always room for one other row. Right here. On the biggest farm in the history of Minecraft. Grown with nothing but the beauty of... Oh, look at this wheat. more wheat. Oh, this beautiful wheat right here. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There it is. Now all the farmland can be farmland. God, I feel like this is like, this has to be what MMO players feel like when they log into their game and then they just do what I'm doing for hours. Because this is fun. This is entertaining to me. This is great even. More mangroves over that way. And is that a fully grown carrot I see? Yes, it is. And this can be just carrots and shenanigans. So the question... we have to figure out... today I have to figure out something to do with these pumpkin seeds. It has to be today. But first, I definitely need more, where on earth are my sticks? Where's my wood, even? Do I have any? I don't really have any wood. I should go over this way and start building a forest. So much for that fence, dude. Gone all the way around it. What? Alright, come on, Stallion. Let's go get us some sticks so I can build some shovels. Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, let's go. Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, let's go. Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, let's go. Giddy up, giddy up. Ooh. Ooh. Hello, iron. One, I'll take it. I'll take one iron. I'll never turn down one iron. You kidding? That's like a whole iron. Ooh, ow. That hurt. And then once I finish off this bread, I think I'm never going to eat bread ever again. Because all my wheat is just going to go directly into making just ridiculously fat stacks. Because truly, what else in this world matters besides making fat stacks? I don't think anything does. I don't think there's anything in this world more significant and important than making fat stacks. Nothing at all. At least that's what this playthrough's all about. It's all about them fat stacks. All about that cash, all about that money flow, all about that cheddar cheese. That's why we're going to day 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20, assuming I don't die, which I don't think I will. At least I hope not. That'd be embarrassing. Ugh, on those bad trees. The trees are kind of hard to find in this playthrough. Wood is, anyway. I mean, there's trees everywhere, but, like, it's not exactly a forest. Ooh, new village. Let's see what's over here. I accidentally stumbled onto a new village. Luckily, I got the stallion in tow, so nothing can slow me down. Let's see what's in here. Anything? Nothing really all that valuable, unfortunately. I might have actually been here before. That guy's floating though. That's a floater. Look out. Yeah, I don't recognize this place, but I've probably been here one time before. Grab some of that. Grab this. And that. And boom. Boom. Just all the wood you could possibly imagine. All the wood that's not mangrove propagules, that is. Because I don't even know how to properly cut down a mangrove tree. I've learned. Oh, it's getting dark. It's getting dark right away. Yeah, I gotta head home. I gotta head home like now, like yesterday, like now. Okay, this is the last wood I get before I head home. But I just have to basically go this way, so it shouldn't be too bad. Especially since I'm on the stallion, the fastest horse in all the land. This horse is amazing. I've never had a horse this powerful in all my years playing Minecraft. But to be fair, I hardly ever pursue horses in Minecraft. So that's probably why I've never had one this powerful. But it is true that I have never had one this powerful. Ooh, 2 lava pits back to back. That's actually really convenient. Whoa. There's a whole armada there. Ooh. Gotta go all the way around to all these guys. Gotta get to safety. We're getting closer. I can see the compound. I can see home. Boom. Giddy up. And it's sleepy time. Beautiful. Now, oak goes into this. To sticks. Sticks go first. Torches. Next, after this, they go into shovels. Because we are gonna return to the ways of the shovel. But first, we may or may not have some wheat to replant. You know, planting stuff like this is some of the safest I think I've been in terms of Minecraft. Just because I've basically done like 0 combat at all this entire playthrough. Which has been a really smart call, I think, for my longevity of this playthrough, to be honest. The famous last words, though, I suppose. Yeah, I think I gotta tear down land over here to make this work. To make pumpkin farming the way I want to. Ooh, what's this noise? It's interesting sounding. I've never heard this song in Minecraft before. It's kind of an interesting song. Look at all this flat land I've given myself, though. This is nice. I'll probably knock out this entire yeah, I could just knock this whole thing out. Like that. There we go. One less thing to worry about. Then I could use a lot of this land for the pumpkin farm. Then have the wheat farm over there just sort of expand like it already was, pretty much. And I think if I have the pumpkin farm close enough to the river, I should be able to just straight up use the river's supply of water as my supply of water. Like that'll, I think, just work pretty much perfect. Then I can just grab a bunch of sand here. Sand is just nice to have. Why not take as much of it as I can? Because I can all fill this in with dirt anyway. So who cares? And I can just get all the sand for like glass and shenanigans. Yeah, this will work. Then obviously anything anything I make, I can always move, or expand, or grow, or do all of that. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. I'm out of dirt. Dang, how did I get out of dirt? I didn't think that was possible. Yeah, let me grab some more dirt, I guess. Wow, I didn't know I could run out of that. I thought that was just an infinite resource, basically, to me. Honestly, I should just put all the dirt that I have in, and all the lily pads, quite frankly, into this chest here. And then, ooh, look at these. What do I spy with my little eye? More wheat. So I think if I sell every other day and just spend the rest of it farming, I should be able to get to a diamond pickaxe very soon. Then I can always make another farmer villager for farming, for selling wheat. Boom, boom. Okay, beautiful beauty. Then I can always start selling everything else, and yeah, this is going well. It's going better than well. It's going fabulous. All right, so I think bring him out to this. Like that, and then boom, boom. Now I think I just do this. Like, get a ton in. Like this. And I think you're good. I think we have our pumpkin situation dealt with, at least for the medium term. No, I do not know how to make money off of sugarcane, though. I'm positive there is a way I can. There has to be, right? But until I figure out what that is, it is time to go back to expanding the farm. Just keep farming, just keep farming, just keep farming, farming, farming. Just make the biggest freaking farm you can possibly do in the game. God, people... I almost have a stack of wheat. I could get almost 3 emeralds with that. Yeah, dude, this is the way to do it. This is the way you play the game. This is the way Minecraft was actually designed to be played by Mojang themselves. This is what they wanted you. This is sort of the intended route. And we're just crushing it on the intended canon route of Minecraft. Yeah, I still want this to be at least somewhat sloped. Ideally, at some point, literally this entire slope will not exist in the game anymore, because I will have removed every last bit of it and replaced everything with farmland. But that is not yet. But that will be potentially sooner than you would imagine. What is this? Yeah, we don't need this iron. Oh yeah, these are the prices you like. Alright, let's keep grinding along here. I definitely do need to build a bridge across that so I don't like accidentally jump on any of this. I mean, God forbid I lose any of this. That would just be the worst thing that could happen. Speaking of losing, I almost just lost that. But let's also sort of reorganize how I'm handling the potatoes and the carrots, because they're all a little too mixed up, and I don't like that. So I think carrots get their own row, and that row is this row right here. Now, the potatoes get 2 rows. Like this right here. Oh yeah, just like this. And also, things need to get lighter. The light levels that I've had on the compound and surrounding areas have been honestly a little unacceptable, in my opinion. I need so much more of this needs to be lit than it is. There needs to be a clear lit path to all around here, and there isn't. There needs to be a clear lit path to both villages, and there isn't. There needs to be minimal chances for mobs to spawn, and there isn't. Look at all these opportunities for mobs to spawn. But I do it like this, and at least now there's a clear and lit path to the village, or at least this village. Then I can light up a lot of this area over here. Not really have to worry too much about it. Then go over here, start lighting this area up. That. Okay, things are getting a little better now. But they were quite unacceptable there for a while. Let that guy die on his own, I don't care. And boom. And boom. 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 Oh yeah, things are getting a lot safer by me doing this. Creating a bit of a path to the village that I can use at night. One that I can, for the most part, guarantee mobs won't be on. Or at least dangerous, like skeleton type mobs. So the last thing I want is to get sniped out by a skeleton. At all, because skeletons are freaking deadly. They're so strong. They're like way stronger than you ever think they should be, and then they just kill you in one hit every time. This is safety right here. This is how you make things safer. I'm honestly willing to spend every torch I have out here tonight. Just straight up making everything better. Everything better, everything safer. Creeper. Boom. I got some clay. That almost matters to me. But now I'm safe enough that I can fix this during night. Just like that. Now over here is very poorly lit. Which is a problem, because that's the farm. That's like the prized possession of the entire compound. Alright. Sleep time. Ugh. Awake time. Day 18. Take a wild guess as to what I'm going to be doing today. Ooh. Let me put down some lily pads first. Because I think I can probably put another one down, like, here. Yeah. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh yeah, this farm is getting immensely big. The scope and the scale, they're just increasing so this is so fun. I'm sure my commentary is like terrible right now because I'm just talking about me doing the same thing over and over, but I'm having the time of my life. This is just the best amount of Minecraft you could ever possibly do. Just fill all this in. All of it in. Look at all this stuff getting filled in. And then I can just keep digging out and just keep adding on. And just, yeah, this is the game that I should have always been playing. This is the best game ever. This is why Minecraft is the greatest game ever made, is because of the fact that you can make farms at a scale like this. You can just make the biggest possible farm in the history of video gaming. Alright. Now, actually what I probably should do is go check on some of these trades. Saying as I haven't in multiple days. Now, where is the stallion? Where's the stallion? Dude could be freaking anywhere. Dude moves at the speed of a locomotive. I don't know. We're just gonna go. We're just gonna run. I'll find the stallion later. You can't go too far, hopefully. Maybe I should make like a lead or something. Just had some water. Delicious. Whoa. Alright. Where are my farmers? There they are. So. That is, unfortunately, all the emeralds I could get out of that guy, but what I can do is I can go to this guy and get that out of him, which will allow me to... That looks amazing. This is going to be amazing. Right here. Unfortunately, I can't get it yet, but when I can, that's going to change the game. That right there is game changing. Oh my goodness. That is freaking unbelievable. Now, where on earth is the stallion? Stallion just freaking loves to roam. Let me actually patch this up while I'm here. Yeah, every wheat I get is like one step closer to that shovel, which gets me one step closer to more emeralds, and the cycle continues in perpetuity. Golly, where on earth is my stallion? Dude just loves to... He's just going anywhere he can. Up, down, all around, all over the place. Impossible to track because he's just simply too fast. Which is why he's the best horse ever, but also why he's sometimes a little obnoxious. Now, I think I have to go put a bunch of stuff away. Like all of these. All of that, and then some of this stuff I don't need. I can just put into storage over this away. Like this stuff here. I should have done this. I don't know why I didn't do that. That's weird of me. One thing I absolutely do need is, where did I put my sticks? I'll grab a stack of sticks and I'll grab a bunch of copper shovels so that I can make all of these shovels and just get to digging. Get to expanding the farm. Everything gets bigger. Everything gets industrialized. Everything grows. Nothing stagnates. Size, scope, scale, all of it goes up, 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 and up. This is a blast. All right. Boom, boom, boom. So I think what I have to do, expand it this way. Like this. Like that. All the way like this. Again, sorry if my commentary is a little boring. At a certain point, you do kind of run out of new ways to talk about this same phenomenon of just, you know, slicing, getting dirt, getting everything. You get dirt, you get farmland, you get emeralds, you get dirt, you get farmland, you get emeralds, you get dirt, farmland, emerald, rinse, repeat till the end of all time. So, I don't know, maybe I'll talk about something else. What on earth do I want to talk about? 4th of July. Today is the 4th of July, which is kind of interesting. And kind of neat, I guess. I don't know, I don't really care about federal holidays all that much, to be honest. I'm not the sort of person who really, like, thinks it... I'm not the biggest holiday guy in general, to be honest. I know that might be a red flag to some, that I don't really care about celebrating things really ever, but I don't. They just don't really do a lot for me. On really any level. Conceptual, hypothetical, whatever level at all is just kind of like whatever to me. I mean, I don't know. I know there's like cultural value to holidays and stuff, and I value culture on a cultural level, but I also don't really, on a personal level, as a individual human, I don't really care about holidays, like ever. Like, I like getting the day off of work, but that's, like, as far as it goes for me. I'm just like, oh, yeah, I don't have to do stuff. I just get to stay home and play Minecraft on stream for multiple hours. How long have I been going? think a few hours at this point. I think like 3, I want to say. Maybe over 3, maybe close to 4 hours at this point. But I'm just going to keep going because it's fun. The new shovel. Yeah, and if I'm having a good time, I'm having a good time. And I'd rather have fun and enjoy myself than, like, subscribe to holidays, I think. Because holidays are just kind of like, who cares? Especially 4th of July, like, oh, it's the 250th anniversary of the United States. Like, that's cool. Like, mathematically, I can appreciate that, but also, like, individually, I don't really care. Like, okay, great. What does that mean for me, though, as a civilian? Does that mean any meaningful legislative changes that'll make my life better? Like, no? You know, okay, then. Whatever, I guess. But, I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't be so flippant. It is impressive that a governing body has been able to last for 250 years. That is not... Historically... That is a lot less common than you would think that it would be. I know Americans sometimes, like, take for granted the stability of the U.S. government, and politicians take advantage of that too. Which is maybe feels weird to say that at one of its more unstable times, but the fact that it lasted 250 years is kind of remarkable. It doesn't happen often. That actually happens very, very rarely. It's like, usually a culture can last a lot longer than a governing body in that sort of way. And even then, you know, cultural elements, those aren't invincible either. You know, the whole Ozymandias, culture will die at some point. No one can survive the last of time, which, speaking of Ozymandias, I was thinking earlier about how out of all of the human monuments that we've ever made as people, one of the ones that is probably going to end up lasting the longest without any upkeep from people, like after humanity goes extinct eventually, probably by our own doing, but hopefully not. Hopefully like a disease kills us or whatever. Hopefully we never die at all. But when humanity inevitably goes extinct, out of there's maybe like 100 monuments that would last for 100 years without humanity doing any upkeep on it. And there is an even smaller number, probably like, I don't know, maybe like a dozen that would last for 1,000 years. And of all of those documents, or monuments, the one that'll probably last the longest would be Mount Rushmore. Or at least that's one of the ones that would last some of the longest, is Rushmore. Which is kind of wild to think about. Alright, Stanley, you go in there for a while. It is kind of wild to think about that, because aliens come to Earth 10,000 years from now. They're not going to know what any of that is. But, like, they'll know that that was definitely not natural, because erosion doesn't happen like that. To make, you know, 4 faces and then also Crazy Horse is nearby. They would know about that too, because they would presumably... I imagine if an alien would find both of them and wouldn't know the difference or care. Beyond just a cultural oddity for them. And I think that's kind of... It is weird that out of every empire to ever exist, the American Empire, I think, may have been the one to create the humanity's version of Ozymandias. You know, those are the king of kings that are regarded today, but, you know, in 1,000 years, in 10,000 years, in 1,000,000 years, those monuments may still exist, but no one 10,000 years from now is going to know what the name Theodore Roosevelt is. That's insane. No one's going to... Half the freaking country today doesn't know that Thomas Jefferson is on the freaking monument. You know, let alone people decades from now. They're not gonna know. So, or not decades from now. I mean, like, millennia from now. They're never gonna know. And you know what? I'm not gonna tell them. If they don't know, if they don't want to do their research, they're not gonna know. But I don't know. Maybe that's beautiful. Maybe that's haunting. Maybe that's nihilistic. But I do think it's interesting that, like, this country that is so young culturally, but has a legal document that has lasted a shockingly long amount of time, and also are the people who created humanity's Ozymandias. It's just kind of fascinating that it's all shook out the way that it has. But who knows if we're going to make it another 250. I am not confident. Empires fall. That just happens. But, I don't know. I think culturally there's probably going to be some version of, like, Anglo-America that'll perpetually exist. At least for a long time. Which is maybe a good thing, maybe a bad thing, I don't know. Depending on your persuasion on that sort of thing. But... yeah, I'm just gonna literally mine dirt until all my copper runs out. And then, ideally by that point, I should have enough to make the... whatchamacallit, to get the incredible diamond shovel of dreams and destiny. Once I get the diamond shovel of dreams and destiny, that's gonna, like, change the game. That's gonna be like, that's the tool I'm the most excited for. Because that'll make all this easier, which will make all my farming easier, and all my irrigation easier. And everything easier, and everything better, and everything faster. Which is just gonna be so amazing. But God, I am clearing out so much land. I'm making the plains even more plain than you could have ever imagined. We're getting the plainest area, the plainest world of all time. Let's just keep going. Yeah, I'm doing them all in layers of 2, so I can literally just hold forward like that. Let's get all this wheat, so we can just keep growing more. Boom, boom. Bada bing, bada boom. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, let's just keep going. God, I am having the time of my life doing tedious and repetitive tasks. But hey, isn't that what gaming is all about? Just doing tedious and repetitive tasks? Is that not what all the best games are? I mean, that's what Cookie Clicker is, and that's the greatest game ever made. Right? I mean, Cookie Clicker is the video game of all time. Supposedly. According to some. According to experts, idle games are actually the best genre of all time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Boom. Shovel. We farm in here. We're getting all this delicious farmland. This is so much fun. I do wonder how big I can make this today. Because I'm really not all that tired. Like, I thought I would be more tired. Because I'm usually, at 15 days, I'm, like, exhausted. But I'm almost at day 20, and I don't feel tired at all. Like, I feel rejuvenated, energized, refreshed, even. One could go as far as to say. Like, I feel just up for it. Let me grab some of this. That torch can go, I don't know. Somewhere. Put it in my inventory. Pumpkins. You know what pumpkins make? Pumpkin seeds. Pumpkin seeds. Make more pumpkins. So I think if I put them, like, back to back like this. Yeah, I think that's the way to do it. Yeah, that's it. That's the way. Boom, boom. How many? I'm almost like looking at this in terms of emeralds, of like every stack of wheat is 3 emeralds. But then I should probably also focus back on like the potatoes and carrots at some point. Wow, I am doing amazingly well for myself. Alright, just to eat some of this bread. Let me tend to the carrots and potatoes real quick. And by tend to, I mean do it like this. Alright. So, carrots. And then there's more carrots over here. I don't know why those weren't picked up. It's weird. And then potatoes. Boom, boom. Yeah, just keep adding, just keep adding. Just keep adding on. And then, as I did that, look at this. More wheat is just growing, just giving me all the wheat in the world. Who even needs bone meal when you can just get all the wheat in the world this way? Just all the wheat in the world. Look at all this. I think with the amount of stacks that I have. Yeah, I think I could get like, I think that's like 6 emeralds worth. I don't actually know the exact number, but it's quite, should be quite high. Which is always good, because I always want that number to be as high as possible. Then I guess I can just keep going. This is making planting torches a little harder. I wonder if I could just use waterlogged slabs and then put torches on top of those. I think that might actually be the right call. I think that sounds like a more efficient way to do this. And then do those like every 5 instead of every 8. I don't know. Maybe that's the way I should be handling this. So I can actually have a little more light going on. Because like this area, very dark. Same with this area. But also, I know I'm going to be tearing all those torches down, so I almost hesitate to put the torches there at all. Yeah, then we can just... I think this shovel will get through the last little bit of this. Or at least get close to it. Yeah, and then I think I just do the rest of this by hand. Like this. Boom. 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 Knock out the rest of this. All like this. Boom. Boom. Then once this is all knocked out, I think I go to bed. Boom. We farming out here. We out here, we farming. Boom. Go to sleep. Now, I think I am very close to having enough. Oh my god, look at all this dirt. I'm literally out of... I have to make it a double chest. If I even have enough room for a double chest. I have enough wood, which I don't. But that's fine, because I can just... Oh yeah, look at all this, all these resources. I think this gives me enough room for that diamond shovel I so want. At least I hope it does, because I already have 2 emeralds, which I think is enough. Plus the emeralds I would get by selling all of these. Because I believe it was at 11. And that should be 6, 7. It's so funny. And actually, I don't think it will be enough. I think it'll be close. I think it'll be really, really close. But let me get this. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, that's looking better. Now, of course, there's naturally just more ground to till. Yeah, I do think I need to do this waterlogged slab technique for torches. I think it's the only way that really makes any sense. I just can't think of a more efficient way to do it. Alright, let's go. Cut down some trees. Alright, so I think that should be plenty. It's gonna go, I don't know, there. So if I bring out these, yeah, I think I should be able to. Waterlog, yeah, that'll work. This is the way. This is absolutely the way. Because then I can just light all of these. Then I'll never have to worry about things getting lit ever again. Oh yeah, this is it. Then let me go grab another. First of all, let me grab all the saplings out of this. And I like the little forest I'm building for myself over here. It looks, I think it looks kind of fun. Let's put a tree like here. And one like there. That'll work. Get some more wood. And I don't even really know what I needed that wood for. But I'm sure it was important or else I wouldn't have done it. I'll probably remember what it was when I walk back. I think it's just because I literally do... Oh, chest. Like that. Then we can put some of this stuff away. Then put that. Also need some of this. This should go somewhere over here. Make this basically not even a tree farm, just a forest I'm crafting. A little more efficient. Like, I don't know, there. That'll work. Make the area a little more aesthetically pleasing. Oh yeah, that looks nice. Now, I think, honestly, I make myself a stack. And then just put third in there. Then, yeah, I think that looks fine to me. Put that in there, that in there. And then I think I just torch up all the slabs. Oh yeah, this is nice. This is gonna keep things nice and bright, nice and clean the whole way. And this is day 20. I said I was gonna stop at day 20, but honestly, I'm just gonna stop when I'm tired, and I'm not. So I think I'm just gonna keep going. So I'm still having fun. So why stop now? You know, why stop this gravy train? Get all the seeds. Hopefully after this, I should have enough for that beautiful shovel of dreams and destiny. Because that shovel looks immaculate. That shovel's gonna help so much with every element of what I'm doing. In ways that are almost unfathomable. Like, I'll just be able to just tear through that. It's gonna feel so good. It's gonna be the greatest thing of all time. Damn, it already went sour. Boom, boom. I might break a diamond hoe on stream. That's so funny. If I do that, I would be so happy with that. Because breaking a diamond hoe sounds like one of the funniest things you can do in Minecraft. That should be an achievement. Break a diamond hoe. Because it's so hard. Because they're so durable. Boom, boom. Honestly, let's see. Let's see if this is enough. Because I don't know. I have honestly no... It could be one way or the other, and I have no way of knowing until I try it. But yeah, simple, easy, fun farming stream. I guess that's the way to go. Just absolutely go farming every day. Where are the farmers? There they are. They're congregating. Alright. They got me to 11, which I think should be exactly enough for you to sell me what I'm looking for. You need 13? Oh, that's not enough. That's not enough, but I only need 2 more emeralds, so I'm so close. I could probably... There might even be stuff I could sell. I didn't want you to leave. I don't want you to leave. I really don't like that you left. Everyone back to your workstations. Ring the bell. Nope. Everyone back to your workstations. Back at once. Alright. There we go. Everyone's back. So, guess what time it is? It's farming time. Now, honestly, part of me doesn't want to keep digging until I get those 2 emeralds. I could honestly just fill this in while I wait for everything to grow. I think once I get another stack, that will be enough. Yeah, that should certainly be enough with how much I'm producing. Because right now, with how much I've just gotten, that equates to an emerald. All of that. Ooh, and I just noticed some I missed. Yeah, just keep tilling all the land. All the land in the land gets tilled. Everything in this, everything the light touches is my property. Alright, let's go to sleep. But I'm so close to that shovel. So close to the shovel of dreams and destiny. Alright, let's reload chat, see if anyone has joined. No, no one has. Oh well. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Alright. Let's keep... Because these, 6 of these also equates to an emerald, I believe, is the way the math checks out on that. 1, 2. Yeah. Which is, I think, really good math for me. Stop on that, yeah. I don't think the pumpkin farm needs to be as enormous as the other farm, but, I mean, I would not be opposed to something at that sort of scope. A little bit of extra scope never hurt anybody, you know what I'm saying? A little bit extra size, a little bit of extra beef. Now, let's grab these carrots. These carrots have been a little neglected. For arguably good reason, because they're less useful to me than the wheat. One of the game's biggest wheat farmers. Things are still a go. Just keep farming wheat. Just keep farming wheat. God, I could farm all day. Alright, let's put this in here, there, and there. Like that. Beautiful. Boom. Boom. I don't think I've ever farmed this much in Minecraft. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right in here is where we need to put 1. And then let's... Can't forget about that option. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that's what we're gonna have to decide 8 is. It's right there. Because there's just so much. Like, it just has to be that, right? Like, there's nothing else it could be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Plant at least as many of these seeds as we can. But I think right now I actually might have enough, but I do kind of want to just finish planting what I have first before I go ahead and buy it. Because if I can finish planting what I have, I mean, my goodness. The profits are just going to be spectacular. Okay. Boo, 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 boo. Alright, I think I'll get up to a stack of wheat, which I think I should pretty much have at this point. And then I think I'm going to eight, 9. Then I think I also need one right here, I guess. 1, 2. Yeah, this needs one. Silly me. I totally forgot about that. This is the best stream of all time. It's like the most quiet, low energy stream ever recorded. I have no idea how entertaining this actually is, but I am thoroughly entertained. This is jingling keys in front of my face. And I am the baby who is so amused. God, I'm doing this all for a diamond pickaxe, but I'm honestly more excited for the diamond shovel. Because with the diamond shovel, I can just, you know, level out so much land. Yeah, I'm literally at the point where I can't even really do more farming without the diamond shovel. Or without a shovel. But at that point, I think I can just afford a diamond one. Yeah, I think I just gotta go get the shovel right now. Go grab the shovel and then just absolutely start shredding that entire area. Alright, let's get this guy. Honestly, I could probably just fill this in right now. Or no, I can't. I don't actually have the material for it. I thought I did, but I will eventually, because I have so much dirt. I have just a comical amount of dirt. You are pretty good. Alright, farmers, talk to me now. Let me just plant this, just for the sake of it looking nice. Alright, I'm at 14. Which I believe is exactly enough for, oh, the best tool I've ever received. Oh my goodness, look at that tool. Dude, I like can't even talk to this guy. Efficiency 2, unbreaking 2. Unbelievable. Plus 5 mining efficiency. Oh, I'm so excited just to start tearing into ground. I'm just gonna get so much dirt. I don't even know what you can use dirt for besides just placing it. I think maybe honestly nothing. Oh, look at that speed. Look at that speed. Oh my goodness. I'm just tearing through it. Boom, 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 boom. All this. Whoop. Actually, what I should do before anything else, the smart thing to do is to grab the slabs and just slab it all off right now. Do the little slab and torch technique. Then grab all this with the pickaxe. Oh man, that's a pity. Oh well. Boom, boom, boom. Oh yeah, this is the best day of all time, quite frankly. And then soon I will get a diamond pickaxe. Boom, 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 boom. Then once I go over the slab area, I can just throw a torch down then. This is amazing. This is the best ever. I might honestly make a second toolsmith. Because toolsmiths seem incredible. And then I definitely need an armorer, that's for sure. That's pretty non-negotiable. I also need a freaking pickaxe. What am I doing? I'll take a... I think I can make an iron one right now. Yeah. Absolutely have the tools for an iron pick. Yeah, sleep. Wonderful. Because we're gonna just be getting right into mountain right now. Or what is ostensibly mountain, not technically mountain though. Because this is not technically a mountain. This is all plains. Boom. Now, what we definitely need to do, start putting all this seed down. Because we're gonna break this diamond hoe today, aren't we? We're definitely gonna break this diamond hoe. This is amazing. God, breaking a diamond hoe is such an accomplishment. It makes you feel so good. Boom, 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 boom. Just tearing stuff down. Boom. What a feeling. All for the sake of profit. All for the sake of money and capitalism on my land. This is the best ever. 22 days in a stream. I think this stream now marks the longest video on my channel. Just because of this one stream. And honestly, that's so real. I wouldn't have it any other way. Because we just farming. We just out here, we farming. We farming it big. Get all them big farms. But it ain't big pharma, just big farms. Big Farms Incorporated. That's me. Let's get all these extra seeds. Look at all this seed. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, this is delicious. This bread. I might bake bread for dinner tonight because I have some fresh bread that I can make, like fresh bread and olive oil. That sounds amazing. Because breakfast today was kind of terrible. I just had Taco Bell because I had a bunch of like loyalty points I was gonna lose if I didn't use them. So I got enough for breakfast and lunch, and the whole thing cost like $10, so it was pretty affordable. But you know, fresh bread is obviously way better than Taco Bell. Like fresh bread with some olive oil, and the olive oil has a pinch of black pepper in it, and you know, a little bit of a salt as well. Like just that perfect blend of everything. Like that's perfect, right? And then Taco Bell is just kind of Taco Bell, which is the best in its own unique little fucked up way, but not in the way that, you know, fresh bread is. Fresh bread is just better than Taco Bell in every regard, I think. Yeah, we're just tearing down. We are leveling everything off. All for the sake of farming, all for the sake of profits. All for the sake of money. All for the sake of everything, frankly. For the sake of this world, for the sake of me. I think we may have to deal with that at some point. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to deal with that at some point. But at least we're dealing with it faster now than we were before. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Just, it's a perfect rhythm, almost hypnotic even. Then we gotta knock out even more. We're never done. We're never done knocking stuff down. Because we're just building nothing but agriculture. We build so much up. And then I'm gonna have to figure out how to make a, it's called the villager who can do the armor. So I can get diamond armor. Boom. Because that's gonna be amazing. If I can get diamond armor doing it this method, that's gonna be the best. I think that's just gonna be the best and most efficient way to do that. Because I can't think of a way that would be better to do that than just, you know, trading for diamond armor. I mean, you could always mine for it, but that's lame. Mining is for losers who are small of will, weak of will, and might. Let's get all this. Speaking of mining, I guess I have to right now, because I'm eating my words by getting cobblestone. All the cobblestone in the freaking universe. Also copper down there, that's kind of neat. I guess I'll grab that copper. Why not? I can just fill it all in with dirt anyway. Yeah, imagine if the diamond pick I get is efficiency. Or not efficiency, is fortune. That'd be amazing. I don't think I'll be that lucky, but could you only imagine if I was? I'd get like stacks of copper in one foul swoop. Yeah, I've never... This is such a surplus of dirt. Remember on the Badlands stream, I was like starving for dirt. And now I'm just like... have all the dirt I could ever ask. So much more dirt than I could ever use. All because I've invested in simple farming techniques. Yeah, we just farming here. Sorry if you wanted anything else today, but no way. Other content was never truly on the table. And no, we're not putting any of these seeds into composters. Why would I waste them when I could just put them back into the farm to make it even bigger? Just farming, farming, farming. Look at this scope. Oh my goodness. One of these days it's just going to be all yellow and it's going to be the greatest looking thing ever. Why would I even go exploring for diamonds if I could just keep farming? So I think I do need to go onto the top of this mountain and just start basically leveling off layer by layer. Until eventually the whole thing is total. Not even a mountain, this is just a hill. A hill until the hill isn't completely gone. Because the whole hill needs it. Everything must go. It's a closing sale, flash fire sale. Everything must go. Basically, mentality. Yeah, just literally all of it. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, boom, 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 boom. I wonder how much of this world, if I do end up living 100 days, I wonder how much of this world I can just turn into a massive farm. This is amazing. Boom, boom, boom. I have my inventory is so completely full of dirt. I literally can't even make any, not even picking up any more. I should probably actually light some things. Since I am here. Because the more I light, the safer things are. And I'm going home as a creeper. No way, I'm not dealing with that. We're sleeping tonight. Things are lighter, but not light enough for that. No way, Jose. Oh, look at how pretty this is. It's a unique flavor of beautiful. An acquired taste, one could say, but a taste I have certainly have a hankering for. Ow, my metal water bottle just smacked into my tooth. That hurt. Ow. I should probably actually make a composter, now that I think about it. It's just to, you know, have. I wonder if I could put dirt in a composter. No, I could certainly put dandelions in it, because I don't need them. Let's at least get some of these carrots. Eat up. You should be able to put dirt in a composter. I don't know why you... You can definitely compost dirt in real life. That's like totally a thing you can do. So I think you should be able to do it in the game too. No, you can't. Put some of this away. And go back to doing what I do best. shoveling dirt. Shovel, 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 shovel. The most amount of fun you can possibly have while playing an app with brown bricks in Minecraft. Boom, 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 boom. I think the best part, the thing with Minecraft is you just have to get really invested into like a mega project like this. And then everything else follows. Because once you're in stuff like this, then the game is just the best ever. But beforehand, before you're in stuff like that, it's like not the best ever. I thought that well was just a zombie. I thought it was like a giant zombie or something. I was like, what the hell is that? But no, it's just a giant well. Yeah, this is amazing. This is the best ever. Well, at least I know I'm never gonna run out of dirt. Ever. That's one thing I'm never gonna have to worry about. Thank goodness, right? I know everyone was so worried about the dirt. But luckily, I thought ahead. I know that it will never be a problem for me. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, we had 3 viewers. Shout out everyone watching, dude. Shout out to all my viewers. You guys are awesome. For sticking through just me holding the left click button. Alright, so I think. Oh, ow. Alright. I think I have to remove this whole area. Yeah, we're getting to the parts where it's all a whole lot of rock, I think. Where most of the dirt area has been naturally destroyed by boulders and geology. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, when this is done, it's gonna look so good. You have no idea. It's gonna be one of the best looking builds in Minecraft history. So excited. And by done, I mean, I don't even know what done looks like, honestly. I don't even know how big I need this to be, or how big I want this to be, even. It could be as big as it needs. Boom, boom. Look at all the dirt I'm getting. I can hear running water that way, which is interesting. I'm interested to see what that even is when I inevitably get there. Because I honestly have really no idea. Yeah, I think we deal with this whole thing right now, unfortunately. As much fun as all the dirt mining is. Just take all this stuff out of here. biomass gets turned into dirt. And then all this also gets turned into just dirt. I hope I have enough dirt. I don't know where else I'd get a surplus of dirt if not here. Thank goodness I have all the dirt in the freaking galaxy. Look at this. Copper. I don't even have enough room for the copper. I just have so much dirt. Oh, but there's coal also. And I care as much, if not more, about the coal than I do about the copper, quite frankly. Boom. Boom. Alright, let's start filling it in. Boom, boom. Can't miss a single spot of this. Can't miss any little dollop. Or else I wouldn't have gotten those materials. Luckily, I didn't miss a single dollop, so I did get the material. Or, I don't have enough inventory space for the materials, but when I eventually do, very soon, I will get the materials. But that's just sort of a matter of time sort of issue. Yeah, this is unfortunately the unfun part of what I'm doing is the stone. The fun part is when I get to use my cool diamond shovel with efficiency 2 and I'm breaking 2. And all the other bells and whistles that all people want out of a shovel. Yeah, we're gonna have to make a new pickaxe of some kind. Who knows what kind I'm gonna be able to choose, but look at this wheat field. Is this not just glorious to you? Do you not see the glory of the field? Of the glory of the harvest? Are you not enraptured by the glory of the harvest? Come on. You should be enraptured by the glory of the harvest. Honestly, it's almost more aesthetic at this point. This is gorgeous. God, this house is hideous. I don't know. I don't know what I was thinking with it, but I guess I'm sticking to it. Get myself a one of these. I already have one. Oops, oh well. What are you gonna do? I shouldn't have jumped. Ooh, that was almost dangerous there. Thing I definitely want to do is expand the pumpkin farm or honestly just take the pumpkins. I don't even think I'll need to expand the farm really. At least not that much. Let's missed a spot right there. And then I think I can right there. That should be pretty much beautiful in terms of the pumpkin area. Now, let me head back inside to sleep. And I think I'm going to actually BRB real quick. So see you in a second. I have returned, the prodigal son. I am back. Let's go. Hell yeah, dude. So I think it's time we just head back into the good old fashioned classic hit video game of Minecraft. Get back in here. And just continue just tearing everything out. Just so much dirt. So much dirt. More than you could ever imagine. Just such an absolutely comical, ludicrous amount of dirt. All to be removed by me and only me. This ain't multiplayer, we're doing it all solo. The main question is, though, where do I want to stop? Where's the line in the sand I'm drawing? Will I draw a line in the sand? Should I draw a line in the sand? All questions a wiser man would have asked before starting something like this. But I'm not a wiser man, I'm a ballsier man. I simply took the challenge head on. And just blasted. I'm blasting through it. Boom, 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 boom. Just doing layer by layer. Pretty much. It's not really a better way to do it than the way I'm currently doing it. I don't think. Boom, 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 boom. This is a blast though. This is the best way to play Minecraft. Is just a farm, just to make a really big wheat farm. There is no better way to play the game, to be honest. I mean, is there even anything better you could do with your time? Don't answer that, because the answer is demonstrably yes. There are much better things. Like I could be working at a charity right now, but I'm not. I'm just playing freaking Minecraft. Honestly, how much of this could I just... I could probably take out a bunch of... Honestly, I could come back with a door and literally fill in the entirety of this. Something I might actually do. Like, literally all of that, just so I could spend the dirt on something. somewhat productive. Like literally plugging an entire cave. Which is such a funny thing to say I could just do. But the resources are there, I could do it, and maybe I honestly should. That'd be a fun mini project inside of the mega project that I'm doing. And all just so that I can eventually, at some point, get a diamond pickaxe without having to mine for it. Because I just don't want to mine. I simply don't want to do it. And this way just makes more sense to me than doing it the way any sane human would ever do it. Yeah, let's just finish this out. Just keep placing. Crazy. All that dirt I just spent was just replaced by more dirt. That's so funny. I have a rose and I have a poppy. Oh, this is getting majestic. I love what I'm seeing right now. There's that limit. Those should be one thing, and then this should be... Those should be in here. And then... Those should also be in here. I could probably go sell the pumpkins. Or no, door. I almost forgot. Door so I can fill in that entire hole and get all the, everything I want out of it. God, this house is hideous. I'm going to change it at some point, but not now. Not today. Today I have more pressing matters. Like doing whatever the hell I'm doing right now. There's a second cave. Right underneath here. That is now lit. Thank goodness. So, I have to play right now is to do what I said earlier and just literally spend a ton of dirt. Filling up the entirety of the cave. Get in the door. Okay. Phew. Thank goodness. See, that's why you carry a door with you when you're mining underwater. This is so funny. This is such a stupid side project I'm doing right now. But it is convenient, I suppose. Eat the bread. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. And now, for the moment you've all been waiting for. And I have so much, I still have an unbelievable amount of dirt to spare. I just saw a cobblestone despawn. That's funny. You feel like you never get to see it just despawn like that. The game's usually better at hiding it. Yeah, let's just knock this whole thing out. Boom, 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 boom. Ideally, we can get this whole massive, like, whole area out at some point. That'll make it a lot easier. Once this is no longer a factor. Because I can just use my incredible shovel abilities to do things at rapid speed. Boom, boom. Yeah, just get rid of all this. So much is going. So much. Boom, 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 boom. Just this entire... It's taken, like, such a long time for, like, every little sliver now. Because I've just taken out... I'm dealing with such steep inclines and elevations. But honestly, that kind of makes it... That gives it sort of its own unique sort of fun flavor element. So I don't really mind. If I minded the tedium, I wouldn't still be streaming. I think at this point... I'm gonna have to call it at some point. I think I might just have to call it day 30 or sooner if I just am exhausted. Like, if I'm too tired to keep going, I'm too tired to keep going. But if I'm not ever too tired to keep going, I think day 30 is just gonna have to be when I call it. Because at some point, it's just, I gotta put the foot down. And just say, yeah, no, I need to go have, like, dinner and do other things. Oh, at least we're listening to some bangers. At least we're listening to a really good Minecraft song. Oh, there's like another Minecraft sort of lake river over here. I didn't know about this. Why did I call it a lake river? What's over here? Would you look at this? This is not something I would like to deal with, really. This is inside of a cave. So the cave does give me hope that this will be a little easier to mine at some point. But not that much more hope. Let's just honestly waste a bunch of dirt on a dam. Every bit of dirt I spend on this is dirt I don't have to shove into a chest later. So I'd honestly rather just spend it making this area look slightly nicer. Is it raining outside? In Minecraft, not in real life it's not. Oh, but in Minecraft, it is. Would you look at that? Yeah, this is this is a shockingly really good use of dirt. As strange as that may seem. It's either this or it just rots away in a chest for the rest of all time. You know, and better to use it here, I suppose. It's not like I'm ever gonna run out. I have quite the surplus. Oh, get that air. Get that air. Get all that air. Get all that air. Boom. Oh, this song is kind of a banger. I've never heard it before. Or if I have, I don't remember it. I think it might be one of the newer Lena Rain tracks. Because I know Lena Rain is doing the music now, and incredible composer. Love Lena Rain. Phenomenal successor to C418. Nothing but the highest of praise for Lena Rain. Oh, I think it's time. I think it's time for just... I think it's time. I gotta just tear it all out and replant all of it. Oh, this is amazing. God, I have so much dirt. I gotta dump all this dirt partway through. Look at this. And the music is swelling. Could you think of a better thing to do? Ugh. This is what it's all about. I'm so full of stuff. I gotta dump off all this cobble. Guy, this is what it's all about right here. All about the farm life. All about the farming. See this right here, this is why we farm. For moments like this. You can just freaking unleash. Oh yeah, this is it. This is it. Oh, I just heard a firework. I totally forgot. If it's the 4th of July, that means there's going to be fireworks. Which is probably going to sound really bad on the mic. So yeah, it's probably why ending at 8:30 is a good idea. 'Cause that's like maybe another hour of this. Wow. Look, I can't even carry all this stuff. Okay. Let's go. Hey. And then I think we could just try to... Oh, there's so much. Look at all this material, dude. Look at all this. It's immense. Oh my goodness. So much more than you could have ever imagined. I have to just... I gotta go fast and just start making hay bales. And I just gotta go back in and just keep collecting more. Because there's just too much. There's so much. This is amazing. Oh, this is so good. Let me plant all the carrots back. And then, I guess put all the carrots away. Then plant all the potatoes. Damn it. Then put all the potatoes away. Then I just gotta focus entirely on collecting wheat. Of which there is just so much. So much more than you could possibly imagine. I don't want any of this to despawn, because this is all good money. Get rid of this and that. I don't want them. Guys, there's so many seeds. Alright, let's go. Hey. Oh, it's starting to despawn. That's a problem. I don't want it to despawn. I want all the wheat. Oh, there's so much hay. Alright, I think I got all the wheat. It's just seeds now. And more seeds than I possibly know what to do with. Besides just replant. Just keep replanting. Keep your head down and... Damn it. Plant seeds. And then relight torches. Because a lot of those torches got knocked out too. Shocking amount of torches got knocked out. Speaking of torches. These torches got knocked out. I also got asleep. In the game, not in real life. I'm not tired yet. We can make this thing so big. That was so satisfying. To just do something at this scale. Golly, I guess I just gotta put my head down and just hold right click. Just head down and right click. Head down, right click, and just walk forward. Boom, 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 boom. God, there's just... It started with so little. It started... I was like breaking grass as I was going just to get more seeds, but now we're just going at this scope and this scale at this speed is just immeasurable. And you know what? It's only going to get bigger. This is a mega project. This world is dedicated to this mega project of just nothing but seeds. This is the world of wheat. Hashtag wheat world. This is so much. Oh, this is so much fun. I know half those seeds despawned, but at this point it's like, how could I have even gotten them? There's just too many. There was way too many. Short of adding extra inventory slots, there's only so much I can do. Boom, 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 boom. It's interesting listening to this. It almost sounds like it's at a rhythm, like bump, 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 instead of just like, you know, no rhythm, just boom, 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 as you'd think. Oh, there's still a few more seeds. Lucky me. And then I can use this as an opportunity to knock it out a few more blocks from some of the blocks I tore out. This is so good. Dude, shout out seeds. I've gone through so many stacks of seeds. Just planting by the farm every single day. God, I have such a green thumb. I'm such an agrarian. Yo, shout out agriculture in Minecraft. Big day for agriculture fans in Minecraft. God, I'm gonna need even more. The seeds in my inventory aren't even enough, I don't think, to fill. Yeah, they're definitely not enough. I'm gonna go to the chest and grab even more. Alright, I think I do know how far I want to go today, though. Because if these are all 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 apart, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is presumably where the next water bucket would be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think this is how far apart these should be. I think I'm kind of understanding the memo here a little bit. And then the slabs I have as well. So if I can pretty much do these. At this level here, I think that might be as far as I can realistically go today in terms of planting the farm. Though I can maybe maybe I can expand it one more. But even that sounds like a lot. I mean, this whole thing is a lot. This is just an immense level of farming. Far more than I've ever personally done. I can tell you that much. Is at a frankly ludicrous scope. To run so far just to get a bucket of water. Which here and then there and then I think I have to put one even here. Look at that. Yeah. That helps water this area in the middle. Boom. 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 Now, hoe time. Now we're going to expand it to that level. We're just going to keep getting bigger. No room on this world for a small little farm. No, we only do big farms. Only do mega farms. We're like Tyson Food Group or whatever, where we do big. We're just doing humongous projects. God, that really is the thing with hardcore Minecraft, isn't it? You just gotta find some way to trick yourself into staying busy. Let me actually load back in all the carrots I missed. I missed a number of carrots. And in my haste. Oh, that guy's already fully grown. Good for him. Luckily for me, I have 1,000,000 diamond hoes, and I know where to get 1,000,000 more. Thank goodness to me. And thank goodness to the farm. Thank goodness to the freaking shovel of dreams and wonders for making any of this possible. This is so much. God, this is so cool. I'm so proud of this. This is so fun. God, I feel like I'm just repeating what I'm saying over and over again. Maybe that makes for bad commentary, I don't know. But at a certain point, I don't know what else I'm supposed to even talk about besides just tilling up land. We're tilling land, we're tilling land, we're all the time, we're tilling land. Always make a mega farm. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh, pretty music. I wonder I wonder if the music in this game is like context sensitive, where like it can recognize that I'm farming and then play specifically farming tunes. I'm sure it isn't. That seems like a lot. I mean, maybe it can like tell what biome you're in or whatever, but like beyond that, that seems kind of absurd. But yeah, I don't know. I'm sure there's probably a way to program it that it can tell that I'm tilling. Okay, I definitely need to go to bed. That's for sure. Goodness gracious, this farm is immense. I've been working on this for multiple days. I tore it down on day 25. It's day 27. It's not all the way back up yet. It's just that big. It's just so unbearably massive. It's amazing. This is the best, dude. What a good game Minecraft is. The best game ever. Boom. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to expand it much larger on this one stream. Look at this, is unbelievably big. I do think I should probably at this point go in and sell some of this stuff. God, I almost broke a diamond hoe on stream. Well, then I should probably look into getting an armor. I don't know how, and I don't know what they need, but I feel like it's something I should be able to get. And my pickaxe, my hatchet is gone. Damn. Let's check on the wiki. Toolsmith, weaponsmith, wandering trader, shepherd, mason, librarian, leatherworker, fletcher, fisherman. Armor. Blast furnace. How do you make a blast furnace? Blast furnace is made with... Oh, that's like an expensive recipe. Ooh, that's like a really expensive recipe. I gotta make smooth stone. 3. Yeah, that's like a really expensive recipe. And then I have to make a furnace. And then I need a bunch of iron also. Yeah, this is kind of expensive. I don't know. This is definitely worth it because it can give me really, really good armor. Like I can get immediately get iron on novice, and expert and master. It can get me full diamond, which is incredible. Very much what I want. Then I think I gotta. Pretty much just alternate, I guess. Boom. Boom. Just so I don't waste it. Yeah, you don't want to waste any of this. Any of this precious fuel, because coal gets you 8. And I want to use all the 8 I just got out of that coal. And I think I should be able to. Boom. Then, of course, I have all those, and then I have all the 42 pumpkins. Oh, yeah, things are going good. All right. And boom. And first of all, where are my sticks? Let me grab 2 of these. Immediately get myself a hatchet. That's not a hatchet. That's like a weird not hatchet. Then, I believe should be this, this, and this. Yeah, blast furnace. That's it. Put this away. Pick out the beef. Alright, I guess that'll do. Things are already starting to grow. Big, we love growth around here. Gosh, just looking at the size of this massive mound, so much of it's got to go. Because you could just presumably build pretty much all that way. Which that would be a 100-day project for sure. That would be just an immeasurable project. That's insanity. But do you sell? You sell? That's a good trade. Or at least that's an okay trade. Alright, let's sell some of this stuff. Your journeyman. Boom. 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 You're not even going to sell it to me anymore. Do any of you buy a potato? Ooh, I could buy a cake. That's cute. Wonder what this suspicious stew gives me. They gave me nothing. Or maybe that was just really, really good stew. I don't need that. I don't know. Now, what I would like, ideally, is... Where's an extra villager? Extra villager. Give me a weaponsmith. Give me one of you. I don't care who. Pick one. One of you 3. There, you. Okay. Oh, those trades are bad. Ugh, I don't love those trades. Are there any cheaper ones you could give me, maybe? See, cheap. Let's see. Let's get that cheapness. That's really expensive. Get that cheapness. See, that's cheaper. That's not great, but that is a lot cheaper. That is decent. What I can do with these is just smelt all the boots. Into iron nuggets. That feels so wasteful, but it also, like, at the same time really isn't. Because what the hell else am I going to do with these? Nothing, really. Now, we need another one that I can turn into, hopefully, a mending librarian. Because mending is broken. Most OP thing in the game. That ideally we can turn that guy I just got. We got him up to like 1 level and then ran out of emeralds. That's just how it is in this game. The economy's hard. And I haven't found a single person who will buy any potatoes. There has to be someone who's hungry for potatoes. You're a weaponsmith. So this is you. Stay, stay, stay. No. How do I, no, don't you dare. You monster. There you go. Now you're never getting out. But you're not selling me anything worthwhile. But now you're at least never getting out. You're never going to be able to escape. Escape is futile. Surrender now. You. Anyone? Anyone? No. Why don't you do it? Or is everyone heading to bed? I think everyone's heading to bed. You don't need to sleep. You're nothing. You don't do anything. You don't need to head to sleep. I need to head to sleep. I need to sleep. Yeah, I need to sleep. There we go. Because I do things. And one of you gets to be a librarian. I don't care who. Someone gets to be a librarian. And I guess that's you. Lunge? Ugh. Nope. Librarian. Librarian. Okay. I guess that person is you now. Respiration. No thanks. Librarian. Fire aspect. Good, but not what I want. Librarian. Density. I don't even know what that could possibly do. Librarian. Respiration. Bad, but good, but not what I want. Librarian. I don't actually even have the emeralds for a librarian trade. Like if I got that's really good. That's really good, but I can't. I don't have the emerald for a librarian trade. Ugh. There's at least 2 golems now. That's good. But yeah. Let's see if I have any what can I sell to you? Yeah, I could just get both of these. And just get a little closer. I wonder if I can smelt those down into diamonds or anything? I don't know. I don't actually know how these work. I assume, because I know you can smelt iron tools, but I wonder if you can smelt those too. It'd be really funny if you could. Like, I support it. Like, philosophically, I think it would be hilarious, but I don't know if you actually can. Look what I just noticed. Good thing I noticed that. And I didn't even get a weapon. I forgot to put back down the blast furnace. Oops. Whoops. I'll do that when I get back. Ooh, now the pumpkins I think might actually be kind of incredibly good. Because these sell for a ton. Because 6 is... you get 6 for 1 emerald. Which is a pretty bonkers exchange rate. If I'm simply to be honest with myself. So I think I'm just gonna plant some more, honestly. Yeah, let's get... Yeah, the exchange rate on these is incredible. So I think I'm gonna do that, and then get the carrots and then go back and sell. It just takes too much time for the wheat, honestly. It's so much effort to do wheat and then get these extra ones away. And then we have a stack of carrots, which is great. The more carrots, the better. I guess I thought that the potatoes you could also sell. So I guess if I can't sell the potatoes, I don't really care as much about them. I assumed that someone would want to buy them, but I guess no one does. So replant the carrots. Get a get an easy like 3 emeralds out of the pumpkins. Because the pumpkins are amazing. And then I guess honestly just compost these. I think I just have to start composting a bunch of stuff. Like, I wanted to avoid using a composter, but I think, like, all these seeds, I have no better use for them than to just get my pumpkins up and operational. Yeah, like this. Get these pumpkins. Oh, look at all these pumpkins. They're growing so fast. Yeah, just... Yeah, that's amazing. Yeah, pumpkins actually might be the most economically viable option. Oh... They're growing so fast. They're just left, right, and center. Just left, right, and center. Left, right, and center. Alright, I think I gotta go sell these pumpkins, honestly. Sell the pumpkins, put back the blast furnace that I forgot to take away. Then if I jump down, I won't die because I covered it up. Be real talk. I do need an endpoint for the farm, and I think that endpoint might actually be like here. I think it may have to be like here. At least for now. Like this. Just because... And then I can obviously build it further out that way eventually, but... And then today I'm just ending at 30. I can't go further than 30. This has already gone on. This is already, bar none, the longest video on the entire channel. Let alone the longest live stream. Doing 30 days of Minecraft in a single sitting is just an immense amount of the game to play. But let's head over here, get some of these guys. See, that is great. And then the blast furnace goes, I guess, like, I don't know, here, like that. He's gonna reset his trades somewhere. And then you will eventually get. I'd really like for you to come talk to me. Fire aspect is good, but I have fire aspect and knockback already, so not as good. Why do you love just standing over there instead of like over here where you would be more valuable to me? But how about we put this here? This like here. And then this back here. That's what, oh, that's so much nicer. Yeah, I think we just... Because that puts us pretty much here, and that puts us really close to being maxed out, which gets me a diamond pickaxe. And I don't know what to really do with all these diamond hose. I could just build a whole chest of diamond hose. I think that would be a really funny thing to have. Like right there. But they sell for an incredible markup. Like, I can't lie, I think I just... This is so silly what I'm about to do, but... I do think it is the way to go. Or honestly, I could put it like there. Yeah, I like that. I like the idea of just... Just an entire chest of diamond hose just sitting right there with them. And by the time I get back, I'll probably have some more pumpkins, and then I can sell those pumpkins. Pumpkins, I think, the wheat farm at this point, it's more just symbolic. Like, it is more just a mega build than it is anything else, I think. But the pumpkins are much more of like a really valuable thing that I want to make, I think. I think that's kind of how this is shaken down. In my opinion. So, I might be able to knock out the rest of this during this live stream if it's just this level. Yeah, I can at least try. I can get a lot of headway on it, that's for sure. Boom, 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 boom. And then if I do that, I can expand the farm even further. Yeah, I think I'll at least try it. May have to work through the night, though. If you're feeling kind of brave and you're looking at that cave, go to bed, I'll be alright. Don't mind at night. As the old adage says. Was the old hymns proclaim. I can at least finish this off. I don't know why I never finished this. Yeah, that's weird, something I never finished. Then I think I gotta go to bed. I know you're feeling kind of brave and you're looking at that cave. But go to bed, it'll be alright. Don't mind at night. So I do want to light up some of this, because this is a major safety hazard. The forest, then a building. Torch, and then that's it. That's the last torch. Bedtime. Bedtime. Sleepy time. Sleepy time. Sleepy time. Sleepy time. Alright, 2 more days. I think in these 2 days, I might be honestly able to get the diamond pickaxe, or unlock the trade for the diamond pickaxe. I don't think I'll actually be able to get the pickaxe, unfortunately. But I think I will be able to get the trade for it, which is exciting. And I think I may also be able to knock down that small little sliver left. Or at least make amazing headway on it. I don't know if it'll all be gone, but And I don't know if it'll all be seeded, but I can certainly make a huge dent. Which is really what's more important, arguably. Boom, boom, boom. But yeah, these pumpkins are so profitable. Next stream, I definitely need to make the pumpkin farm way bigger. Because that is where the money is. And my pickaxe is broken, damn. But I have another one. I keep forgetting I have a second iron pick. But I do. So it just makes everything a little more convenient. Boom, 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 boom. This is nice. See, this is efficiency. Then I think I'm also gonna take all those diamond hose over to the place with the thing. Yeah, so this is efficiency right now. Nothing but efficiency, 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 and nothing but efficiency. Boom, boom. We can knock out this whole chunk right now. See, this is efficiency right now. This is how it's done. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, we can definitely get all those goals done I just talked about within these next 2 days. For sure. I might even be able to get more, but that might be a little too hasty for me to say. But the goals stated, I think so. I certainly think so, though. I'm getting a tiny bit sleepy right now. Getting a little tired. Not too bad, but I can certainly feel it just a little bit. So I don't think I'm going to be able to get an extra little sneak peek past 30 days. I think 30 days is unfortunately going to be a bit of a hard cutoff. Yeah, we gotta... The stone is really the brutal part of this. Yeah, it's the stone that's so brutal. I think if I do it like this, this is the most efficient way. Boom, boom. Because all the stone has to be replaced with dirt, pretty much. Which is so much more tedious than getting rid of the dirt. Because the dirt, I have a diamond shovel, and dirt breaks faster anyway, so it's like the whole thing. But this is just pure, brutal labor. Just pure, hold left click, hold W, and just wait, pretty much. Nothing more to it. Nothing more to it. I guess I have the shovel area now. Yeah, because I can shovel this out. And then I am just gonna have to... Oh yeah, there's so much I'm gonna have to mine. Yeah, this is just gonna be a real hold forward moment. But this one row is about to be done. Which is kind of amazing. So, and a huge step towards the goal. Yeah, once this row is fully finished. Boom. Just so much. Yeah, maybe I was a bit hasty. This is so much work. So much work. But it's fun work. This has been an amazing stream. I've had such an incredible time here. Making, bar none, the longest video on my channel. I think this thing is gonna be, I don't even know how long this is gonna be. I think like 4+ hours. It started at 2:01, and it's almost 8. So yeah, I think that'll be about 4 hours. So pretty freaking long, if I do say so myself. I may honestly just get all this stone out of the way. I don't know though, because there's so much stone that you see get gotten out of. Like a genuinely unbelievable amount. Though I'm making really good headway on it. But all the stone is going to be grass, and all the grass is going to be wheat, and all the wheat is going to be beautiful. Now I'm out a pickaxe. Now I gotta go get another pickaxe. And honestly, I get rid of some of this sand. Put it over, I don't know, here. That'll be fine with me. Let me get a... stone pickaxe, please. Iron pickaxe for me, please. Thank you. That'll do. Yeah, I can at least dirt all of this. If anything else, this area will at least be, this strip will be finished. Confirmed. I mean, arguably, that strip is finished. So the rest of this is not. Boom, boom. This is a weird way of mining, but I mean, hey, it's working, right? Then, yep, this is the last layer that I'm on. So once I'm done with this layer, I'm done with the whole thing. Or I'm done with what I planned for the thing to be right now. I may make it bigger at some point. But this is the extent I'm planning on it, at least for today. Because this is just a monstrous amount of work. And it's becoming almost night. Yeah, and then we're gonna hit day 30, and then I'm gonna go do all the trades on day 30. And then day 30 will be the last one. So I guess technically it'll end on day 31 if you want to be really pedantic about it, but I'm not gonna be that pedantic about it. But I mean, you could. I'm not gonna stop you from being that pedantic about it, but once it hits day 31, that'll be the end of the stream, because that will have been 30 days. And then next stream, assuming I stream this again, which I imagine I will, I've put a lot of time into this world. That next stream will be the start of, that'll be day 31 through probably not this many days. I don't know I'm going to be able to pull something at this scope again in the near future. This is kind of absurd, the amount of Minecraft I've been playing today. Cover all this up. Yeah, this is very, very long video. And I kind of like that this cave is a little open. I think that's kind of interesting. Yeah, we can just cover that up. And then just tear all this out. Ooh, lapis on basically surface lapis. I didn't know lapis could spawn literally on the surface. I might honestly just leave that one lapis ore there. That's kind of I thought I had to be at like diamond level. That's weird. Cool, but kind of weird. I think it's time we eat though. To heal up. Boom, boom, boom. I also kind of like this coal. I think I'll leave it aesthetically. Then mine all this. Fill it in with dirt. Then I think I should be able to maybe even seed it all tonight. And then tomorrow go to the place with the thing and do the stuff with the other thing. That, I think, is the way to go. Yeah. But honestly, it's the rock that really... Look at how much longer this takes and everything else. This is absurd. Look at this. This is insanity. Look at how long this is... The shovel says spoiled me. I am spoiled or rotten because of the shovel. That now that I have to do something normally, it is like, I can't even fathom how to do it. It's just a complete silver spoon in my mouth. Now, I do have to dump a bunch of this. And then, I guess, yeah. I'm so full. I'm so full of loot. Oh, I'm so big and round and full of loot. It's just all gotta go somewhere. Yeah, so... Time to start tilling the ground. And I may lose this diamond hoe in the process, which would be really funny. Yep, I think I'm totally gonna lose this hoe. Which is frankly amazing. Yep, down a diamond hoe. That is amazing. I've never done that in my life, but we're down a hoe. Rest in peace. I should have made an item frame for that hoe. I regret that now, not doing that. That would have been a really good idea, but I didn't. I didn't even like name the hoe or anything. Not that I would have had the iron to do it. I think that just walking forward is the way to go. Although this is a song that I know. This is an iconic one. A certified hood classic, a banger perhaps. An amazing piece of music. I love this one. Everyone, no one, this song has no haters. This song is just amazing. Let's till the ground, baby. Just tilling away at the ground. I wonder if I'm even gonna have enough seeds, or if I'm just gonna have to go in and grab a bunch. That'd be really funny if I just didn't have enough seeds to do this. I just had to get even more seeds. Honestly, by the looks of it, I think I might just have to get more seeds. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to get more seeds, honestly. Yeah, there's no way I have enough for the rest of this. I didn't know that this would be the part that I would have to struggle with the most. Would be getting the seeds at the very end. Or this isn't the part I'm struggling with the most. The part I struggled with the most was absolutely the rocks. But I didn't think this would be a part I'd have to struggle at all. This would just be a really easy part. But it's just being kind of tedious. Which, I mean, this whole thing was tedious, but it was, like, fun tedious, you know? Like, there's bad tedious, and then there's good tedious, and this was, like, really good tedious, I think. Yeah, this is fun. And it gets me a lot more emeralds anyway, so... all positives, no downsides, you know what I mean? Alright, I think this should be enough seeds, hopefully. If it's not, I'm gonna be very surprised, but I think this should be plenty. I just hope it's plenty. It would be, again, really funny if this was not enough. Really, yeah, no, this is plenty. This was plenty. And I worked all through the night. Don't mind at night, I know you look. And we got all, oh yeah, this is so many pumpkins. These pumpkins are amazing amounts of money. So much more money I just made right now. So it's day 29. Look at this wheat field. Look at this mega build. Look at this absolute freaking mega build. It is amazing. I have accomplished so much. This is so much wheat. And then honestly, we just also get the carrots. Harvest the carrots. And then unlock the trade for the diamond pickaxe. Then I think I'm good. I think I'm good for the day. Yeah, this is day 30. Just go through day 30. Like normal. And more carrots. Put the wheat away. And then, I guess, take all these diamond hoes. Because they're funny. Get all the extra carrots. And then, I think it's time to go start selling stuff. I think it's time to start winding down. Sell all these pumpkins, all these carrots, all this wheat. Make an absolute killing. Just so much cash flow. And then get everything else. Because diamond pickaxe is like amazing. Like that's going to be so important to every element of what I do. Will be so determined by the fact that I have a diamond pickaxe now. Or I'm not going to get it this stream, but like I will get the stuff to get the diamond pickaxe. There we go. So now you should be an expert, or at least you will be once you. Yeah, you're a journeyman. Now once you're an expert, or yeah. Ooh, golden carrots. That's the best food in the game. That is the strongest, most powerful food in the entire game. Also, I think I can sell you at these 19 wheat at these prices. Yeah, I can. You're journeyman, you are a master, yeah. I can sell it to you at the discounted price and get an extra emerald. Which is pretty freaking sweet. Alright, now let's put all these hoes away. Hose mad. Alright. To get you up, I guess that last little bit. I don't. Am I just gonna have to? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to go the old-fashioned way. You should be maxed out. And I'm gonna throw away all these tools that I don't want. Just right in here. I also think it's good that I left that open, just in case villagers fall in, they can easily get out. Also, many iron golems. I count at least 3. Maybe there might be a 4th. But that is really, 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 really good. Ooh, that's it. Efficiency 3, unbreaking 1, diamond pickaxe. I can't buy it today, but this right here, this is what dreams are made of. This is what it is. I will buy it as soon as I am able, but that is the best trade that I have. That's why we do what we do. Smite 3, knockback 1, looting 1. That's actually really good, but actually that's way better than what I have. What the hell? Why am I not buying this? Smite 2, that's because it's 13 emeralds. My god. That's way too much. I could buy a diamond pickaxe for that number. But yeah, this was an incredibly fun stream. I had a great time. I hope you guys also had a great time. Oh, look at that field of wheat. Look at that beautiful field. Look at that. It's just running through it, feeling the wheat between my toes. This is what dreams are made of right here. Honestly, I could get a lot more. I could get a couple more emeralds today. Not enough for the thing that I'm looking for, but some more. And honestly, what I could also do is something like this. And just get some more pumpkins growing. Or actually, kind of wasted those, but that's fine. That's still fine. Pumpkins grow so fast that it's like cool. Not even like that big of a deal. Especially since I have this, I can do the slab technique. Yeah, I can do the technique. And then 9, that gets me 1 more emerald. I'd honestly, at this point, rather just expand the farm dramatically than do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then the last one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now all these pumpkins can grow. Nice and big and tall. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or honestly, it just, yeah, just knock it over 1 more, even. And then like that. That's it. That's the way. Now I'm just getting all the pumpkins. But this pumpkin farm, this guy is next. And I'll just get a little bit of a head start on it now. But this is I think this pumpkin farm is a next stream sort of ordeal, but you know, might as well get a tiny little bit of a head start on it now. All right? Just for old time's sake. Just for old time's sake. But yeah, a massive pumpkin farm is just gonna really, you know, save the day. And get me so many emeralds, so much money. And really, all of this has been for money. Whether or not it is, I mean, part of this has just been for pride and ego and fun, but like, I mean, a lot of this is, the impetus was for money. Money is where it started, even if it certainly ended in a much more grand place than I think I even planned on it to go. But yeah, there needs to be 2 right here. I don't know how those 2 went away. But they definitely need to be there. Had some water, delicious. Yeah, this has been a blast. Let's plant this 1 wheat seed, or compost this 1 wheat seed. This house is hideous. I think I need to replace it with something else, or at the very least, alter it in some way to make it like a less horrifying. And then let's honestly organize some of this, because it's all dirt. All dirt all the time. All dirt all the time, baby. Just, God, that is a Looney Tunes comic book amount of dirt. That is a joke. That is a tee-hee ha-ha funny sort of amount of dirt. But then, honestly, torches, no such thing as too many torches. Then make a double chest like this. Start putting some of this stuff in here, and then yeah, I think we're pretty much winding down here. Yeah, let's just get these last couple pumpkin seeds and then go to bed. We also definitely need to light up these farther out parts of the pumpkin farm. irresponsible that these aren't already lit. The more that's lit, the less I have to think about, less I have to worry. Just light at least some of this, and then don't worry too much about it, but just more than what currently is. What currently is was a little unacceptable by hardcore Minecraft standards. Take the pumpkin seeds. Finish off this row and then eat up. And I believe, if I'm to be fully honest with you, honestly, place these other 11 torches somewhere. Place the 11 torches, then I'm gonna go to bed. This is the last thing I do. But more torches equals more safety equals more better. Especially for stuff like this. This is so close to be this dark. What is going on over here? Ah! See, this is precisely why you lay down torches. Get the hell out of here. Get the hell out of Dodge. Yeah, and then torches over here. This is way too close to be this dark. Ah! Baby zombie. Baby zombie. Go, go, go. Ah! Go, 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 go. And then there are monsters nearby. I may not rest, there are monsters nearby. Oop. Hey, at least there's more torches. I hear him outside. I'm not gonna fight him. I'll only fight him if he comes inside. I absolutely refuse. I'll stay inside. Coward. I'll be a coward if that's what it takes. I'll be a coward if that's what it takes. I hear him. Where is he? Can I fight him? No, he's just not even out here. What the hell? That is the first monster I've slayed. It took 30 days to kill one monster. That is hilarious. Literally the first monster I got was that baby zombie. But it's time to go to bed. And I believe time to resolve the stream. Thank you everyone so much for coming. This was an unbelievable amount of fun. I had a great time. And I think it's time to eat this final piece of bread and bid you adieu. Alright. See you later.